G'day, you good dunce. How are we all? Macquarie first, nice. Free TTS 2. Gamer, how are we? H-Ives. Good morning. Not me having to refresh my damn browser because Twitch was like, you could only redeem during the stream. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. What up? G'day, you gidunts. How's things? It is stream. Started a second ago. You gotta give APIs and stuff time to update in the background. Come on. That just happened to me too. How is everyone? The Decimator. What's up? You're third. You made it. You're not late. I like it. 10 seconds is the time to wait. Usually works then. APIs should be millisecond precision. Fine then. It's not the APIs. It's just your internet. Alright? I was trying to be nice about it. Hopefully today we're going to get these. Finished. Had an embarrassing experience this morning. What was that, H-Ives? Was it waking up? And that's often embarrassing. Like, I hate waking up. It's Twitch 100%. Because it's only some streams sometimes. Right, so you're saying Twitch has an issue with me. I see how it is. It doesn't help people actually compete for first here. That's true. Howdy, Bucky. I'm thinking this afternoon I might do some more work on the overlay stuff. Getting that to a point where we have chatter of the day back. We have first being tallied, as well as second and third being tallied, and how many times people are late, all that sort of stuff. Do some more work on the anomalies UI and stuff. But ultimately, I want to get this stuff finished first, because it's just so long. G'day, you good dunt. Anomalies, yep. Woke up after a stupid dream.
Chives, you know what they say. Strangers are just people you never haven't met.
You never haven't met? What? Sleep texted like 40 people this morning, and 4 of them were numbers I'd never seen before. Fair enough. Autocorrect. It was a misinput. Nah. Lies. You just don't know how to spell. That's all. Wolfeat has arrived late. Oh no. Oh no, Wolf. You're late. Late. That's alright. We forgive people for being late. There we go.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. I can spell Gracie. Thank you. Jesus
Aye, 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 aye.
Aye, indeed. Exactly what I was thinking. We just did the Brutus War Extended, so we want to do this one next. I already have like 4,000 Godokins. Nice. Nice. Those Godokins are valuable as well. Like, you want to hold on to them. Very, very valuable. Adding chicken to my game. In what form? Is it going to be cooked chicken? Or is it going to be a chicken that you can ride around like a horse? AKA Minecraft style? Grilled. Ooh. Very nice. That is a good type of chicken. My favorite type, even. You can ride it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. I think it's either eat it or ride it. That's about it. One or the other. Why? Reapers. Do that. Mark Sharp. Merge at last. Merge at last. There we go. Beautiful. Chess. Oh, again. Alright. I had a terrible go at chess last night. Like, every single time I'd make a move and immediately regret it. Just like, no, they can take my queen. They can take my rook. They can take my... Like, why did I move? Why did I do that? You won the last. Well, you win the new. Random 1 minute. Alright. 1 minute random. Now we can take that. Oh, god damn it. See what I mean? Let's move you there. Odd. Timeout. Always. It's always a timeout when it comes to those 1 minute games.
So close.
That was not close. If that was a 3 minute game, I was going to get my ass kicked and checkmated. That was not close at all. G'day, H-Ives. Fucking close, please. Funny shit. You could have almost had them on time, but your brain started. No, I wouldn't have had them on time. Ever. Like, that was just always a losing game. From the moment I blundered like 3 of my pieces. Yeah. I'm under no illusions about my chess skill. I know my chess skill is what is called shit. Alright, so how does one get VIP? We usually have chatter of the day, but that's broken. So I need to get that fixed, and we're going to be working on that stuff this afternoon. So doing some updates to our overlay and whatnot, so that we can have things like chatter of the day come back. Yeah. It's essentially just whoever's most active in chat, whether it's channel redeems, raids, all that type of stuff, they all count towards you getting chatter of the day.
What the is this piece of?
My chess skill. That's what this piece of shit is. I think that's everything that needs to be marked sharp. There we go. It's good to hear, H-Ives. Being active is healthy. What the hell? I have that collected. I click Alt. I need to click Control. That's why. Jesus Christ. You're winning against Hypnotic and Chess to get VIP. No, everyone would be VIP if I did that. Like, every single person in the world would be VIP if I did that. And at that point, it's no longer very important people. It's just people. Let's see, let's copy that. Remove that. Next one is this. Pop that out for me. Jesus. Do your job for you there, Blender. Yeah, my plan is that we'll have a chatter of the day brought back. That will allow us to give out VIPs again. And Also adding the first and whatnot. Because what I want to do with the first and the second and the last and all that kind of late and all that kind of stuff is end of year. I want to have like a year in review kind of thing. If this is the person that got the most first places, all that kind of stuff. Morning, Mike. How are you? How are you doing? Why are you down? What is this? Doing well. Get a chance to look over the GD. That's what I was going to do this morning. Give me 2 seconds. Bring it up here. Roguelike, twin stick shooter, action RPG. We'll do that. Let me do this. NVIM. That one. There we are. That'll be better. What did Spartacus say when the lion ate his wife? Nothing. He was Gladiator. That's good. Very well done. That's a good joke. It is pun day today, so make sure to get your puns out. Potential console ports. Fans of roguelikes. Cyberpunk enthusiasts. Players enjoying retro arcade style. Nice. Roguelike twin stick shooter, Derelict space station overrun by rogue AIs, corporate experiments. Players mercenaries breaching the station by hanging doors to loot advanced tech for the galactic black market. Retro cyberpunk aesthetic features 3D low poly visuals with PBR textures, deep weapon customization, hacking mechanics, and combat bonuses. And hybrid procedural generation. The narrative evolves across 6 sectors. From hangar breach to the AI core. And so it made Cavino keep Goose on screen for like 20 minutes. And now the footsteps are annoying, so I'm here. So what you're saying is I should go back there and I should just keep redeeming that. Be like Goose on screen. And then if I keep redeeming it, because I've got 188,000 points over there. Like, I'm very close to being able to make him do 1,000 push-ups. He's increased it again to 2,500 for push-ups. That's BS. I'm not doing push-ups today either. My arms are killing me from yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god. They hurt so much. Hybrid classes, waypoint visuals. You are late, Bong, but that's fine. Sorry I started this.
So what you're saying is that it's a squat day instead?
Fine. Fine, it's a squat day. But if I don't make it to 10 hours because my levitation devices stop working. Loud noises! That is a loud noise. That is very much a loud noise. Tricky, you're late. My legs are sore today. Did almost 5 hours of walking the streets yesterday with the camera. Yeah, your photo shoot. That reminds me, today is the end of the Gedunt Mug photo competition. So if you haven't submitted a photo, get to it. You need your mug, and you need to submit a photo. There's like 20 mugs out there and 7 submissions. So 13 people just have a mug for no reason. That competition right there ends today in about 10.5 hours. And then we're going to open it up to voting for people that are in chat at the time. And yeah. I think Cavino's got theirs to submit. They've got the photo. They just need to submit it now. A corporate space station orbiting a collapsing star, left abandoned. Its AI systems rebelled and bioexperiments spiraled out of control. And all this wreck filled with forbidden tech, magnet for mercenaries, black market syndicate, breach station, woot secrets, escaped star supernova. Each run covers data logs, reveals station's fall, mercenaries' personal ties, its past. Nice. That sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a really good idea. Mercenaries cut through hangar doors, facing scavengers and drones. Storage areas with load lifters. Bioexperiments in sealed containers. How do you know the sex of an ant? Drop it in water. If it sinks, girl ant. If it floats, boy ant. That's good. When do the winner get the 1,000? It's 100. First of all, it's 100. And when we decide the winner, I'll need to speak with them through Discord and be like, hey, so how can I get this money to you?
Interesting.
Synth Foundry, industrial sector with advanced tech, exposed AI sentience, cyber brawler, test subject, digital server banks, AI's mind, pulse snipers, failed mission, syndicate's betrayal. Okay. Master AI. And chose to destroy its data. Greedy cynical with dark humor. Mercenaries whip about credits. Hot sauce. Okay. I know someone that's not going to be winning the photo competition. Start the stream well with me. Well, I mean, that's a start and end of the stream, if that happens. So, it's not smart to do that. Good thing I still have some coffee. I asked 6 people to place my picks instead of me. Look at that hot sauce. It's a hot morning. But they also want mugs. What? I asked like 6 people to place my picks instead of me. But they also want mugs. Right. What up, Intrex? Macori, you are evil. You are pure evil, Macori. These hiccups. The hot sauce is not that bad these days. It's the hiccups that suck. That is burning. Swore one past day that if I was in stream and you did hot sauce, I was always hydrate in conjunction with that. It was hot sauce. From Light DM. Give me a sec. There we go. Just had to get something out of my teeth. All right. Light DM, very lightweight, good. Ow. XDM, Y. SDDM, GDM. Work with me out of desktop environments. Interesting. I mean, it shouldn't break anything in Trex. What you can do... So, you got the install and then the configure stuff. Why do you want to swap in Trex? Out of curiosity. Like, why do you want to switch your login manager or desktop manager? Narrative, 3 to 5 per sector. Terminals or loot. Corporate failures, mercenary backstories. Sector design. Work narrative. AI warnings. Syndicate messages. Tie to actions like hacking. Nice. Having visual bugs because Light DM and GNOME aren't very compatible. Pretty sure. Light DM should be pretty compatible with GNOME. And GNOME and Light DM be kind of they should be separate. What up, Fira? How are you doing? I got stuck in the screen for a while as well. Can't log out, so I have to use my 3-lock. Well, yeah, it should be easy for you to reconfigure. All you need to do is install GD3, and then run the... It's like, once you've installed GD3, you just run the dpackage reconfigure GD3, or GDM3, and then it should reconfigure it so it works. You do need to make sure there's no dependencies and stuff that are going to break and things like that. Like, I don't know what compatibility is like in Trex. I couldn't tell you. Like, that stuff that, like, you would need to figure out how to actually configure it for your system, like for GNOME and whatnot, because I don't use GNOME, so like I don't know what the configuration process is like for GNOME stuff. That stuff you would probably need to do a bit of a deep dive on. And that's part of using Linux, to be honest. If you want to reconfigure things, if you want to change things around, you should probably research how to do it and get an understanding. So that way if something does go wrong, you know what steps you took and you can figure out how to undo it. So yeah, it'll be a bit of a learning process, but you should be able to. It shouldn't be too difficult either. And like, yeah, GD, I don't remember the last time I used GDM. I think on all my systems have been like SDDM, I think. Plasma, window managers KWin, desktop environments Plasma. Yeah, SDDM. SDDM is the thing that I'm using. I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable now on the basics of GPU compatibility and stuff from how much I had to deal with it. Don't worry, there's always more. Always more for you to learn. External access AI data, destroy it, sell it. Fair enough. Decaying megastructure, 6 sectors. Unique retro cyberpunk designs. Increasing difficulty, narrative roles. Blended station blends, rust, metal, neon lights, holographic glitches. Nice. I mean, this sounds pretty good, Mike. I'm assuming it's 2D. No, 3D low poly visuals with PBR textures. Okay. That sounds really good. That sounds really good, Mike. I like the sound of this. Weapon customization. Local co-op and online co-op. Nice. Nice. Drop in out. Yeah, smart. I like that. Additional mechanics. Visual style, 3D low poly, 500,000 tries per model. PBR textures. Yeah, nice. Holographic HUD, yep. You could probably use one from the Cinti pack that was done recently, to be honest. Do it during an ADHD focus spell, nice. Yeah, that should be good. Sounds like a good game. So the drop-in, drop-out side of things, I'm assuming that is... Like, does the difficulty scale based on how many people are in there? Well, Hypno, I'm nearing in on AWS. Do I need an AWS cert? I've asked someone who did DevOps like 2 years ago, so you don't need an AWS cert. If you have never worked in DevOps, like if you have never had an IT job, you're going to need some sort of certification. If you've spent like 5 to 10 years working in DevOps already, you probably don't need one because they're like, well, yeah, you've worked with AWS for like the last 5 years. Like, that's fine. But if you've never had a job before in DevOps or anything, you're gonna need one. It's just one of those things. But yeah. Manage teams and hired people for the roles. Yeah. Maya's done. Mine has been done for lately because I'm on my laptop 24/7. Oh, you got to sleep at some point. Jeez. Get off the laptop. I see. Drop that down to 0.3. But yeah. No experience, get a cert. Just think, 20 people for the role. For the role you are. Out of those, you all have 5 years experience and the same skills. Someone who has the certs will pass to the next stage, and people who don't will drop off. Not necessarily. In most cases, sure, but not necessarily. Like, I've gotten jobs over people with the when I was first doing when I first started doing programming or like applying for programming jobs. I didn't have any, like, I had a diploma of software development, and I was up against people that had bachelors and like a couple years experience. The only reason I got those jobs was because, unlike the other people, I asked questions. Like, a cert helps, but I don't think these days a cert is needed if you already have experience. If you've got experience and you know how to interview, you're going to be fine. Planning on doing projects as well. Wouldn't that cover the cert? Not necessarily, like, projects when it comes to DevOps is difficult. You're best off, instead of spending time doing the, like, do the projects and such, but you're gonna want to do a bit more than just the projects. Let's see. I think that's fine. There we go. This one. Oh, that's right. I need to redeem the goose, don't I? Oops. There we go. I gotta learn all 3. I thought I only had to learn the most common one. So it depends. So AWS Practitioner Cert should be the first one because that's more common. Like, AWS is more common than Azure and GCP. So you get that one first, you've got more options available to you. Just because there's more jobs, that type of stuff. And then I would say after that, Azure Foundation, because GCP, I don't see a lot of GCP stuff, Google Cloud Platform stuff, unless it's Kubernetes cluster based. Like, that's really the only thing I've seen people use Google Cloud for, is their Kubernetes clusters. Yeah, gaining popularity, but I think then if you're looking for a job, it's still better to go for the other two first, just because there's more job availability. I just realized the last few of these I've done, I haven't really done anything in regards to the I haven't been touching the UV maps. That's... God damn it. God damn it. I hate that realization when you're like, no! You're supposed to be doing the UV maps. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Would it be possible to get a job when I reach the AWS practitioner point? I mean, it's going to help. Like, if you're applying for entry-level jobs, it's going to help. There's no guarantee that you'll get a job just because you have it, but it will help you. It depends on the company, Mike. If the company is looking to bring people on that are clear self-learners and motivated to learn stuff, then having that cert as a starting point is a good sign to them. So let's smart UV project that. Do this. There we go. After that, I was playing for Terraform, then Kubernetes, then AWS. These are going to be straight AWS. But you want the cloud ones. The cloud ones will be your starting point. Because everything's done in the cloud. There we go. Mark all those as sharp for now. Nah. Like, in my experience, Mike, most DevOps people are terrible. That's just my experience. Like, I've worked with some good DevOps people, but most of them, nah. Just the amount of times I've asked DevOps to assist with something and then I end up doing it myself because they just ask the same questions over and over and over again. And it's like, you're DevOps. You tell me how it should be done. I'm not telling you how it should be done. I'm telling you what I need set up. You figure out the implementation. Like, piss off. So yeah, like, a lot of the people you go up against in Trex are not going to be on the same level as Mike. They're going to be at a sub-level to Mike. Terrible as in, it's a problem with they don't want to take ownership, almost. Like, they don't want to make a decision because they're afraid if they make that decision and it doesn't work out, they're going to be blamed for it. Whereas if they get told to implement something and it goes wrong, they can be like, well, that's what we were told to implement. But yeah, like, most of the times when I'm working somewhere, I avoid going to DevOps as much as possible. Just because I'm like, no, I can get this done. I can do it faster than sending it to another team and waiting for them to go through their 400 questions on how they want me or how I want them to implement it. And all that. I can just do that myself. Like, let me do it. Let me do it. I'll get it done. We'll move on with our lives and we'll all be happy. All right? Yeah. There we are. I just got to correct the UV maps on this stuff now. Type doesn't like being a bad person. The reason I'm trying to cut corners heavy now at the beginning is get a job ASAP. That's... If you cut corners heavily now at the beginning, then you're going to feel that later. So you've got to be careful about doing that. I'm going to do that again just to make sure. The other thing I need to double check. Where's the left? Huh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know where that went. Yeah. It's weird that the senior jobs fall back. Very interesting that I hadn't already done that. I'm pretty sure all of these are already set up with the correct heights. Yep. Beautiful. Subdivide. That's why I went back to tech. Leadership need to know the process so staff can not port over you. Leadership don't do shit. Yep. Let's see. Grab you. All right. They need to be marked as sharp. Alright, that looks good. I would say a person who's learned stuff quick, a red flag for a boy or a green flag, for example, Linux Basics, Bash Script. That all depends in Trex. That all depends. You can be someone that learned stuff quick. Doesn't mean you A, understand it, B, can actually use that knowledge. But there's a difference between, what was it? A difference between knowledge and intelligence. Like, you can know a shit ton. You can have a ton of knowledge, but not know how to use it at all. So just because you've learned AWS doesn't mean you can actually do stuff for a company in AWS. Good day, you gedunts. How are you all? What up? For those that don't know, there's a brief overview of the game we're working on. I'm Hypnotic. I'm here for 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week. Absolutely great, which means we've still got 9 hours to go. Absolutely cray indeed, Macori. How was your stream, Cavino? Why do programs prefer dark mode? The light attracts bugs. Yep. Why don't programmers go outside? Too many bugs. We heard that one yesterday. It was great. Today is pun day as well. Today's pun day. Do as many puns as you like. There's no punishments today. No punishments today. Dad jokes were yesterday on Daddo Day. Dad jokes Saturday. Started getting more bot activity sorted out. Nice. Exactly, Cavino. Exactly. No punishments. I totally didn't choose that wording. Yeah. What's humiliated musical instrument called? An orchwardian. That's good. Why'd the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he got a hole in one? Good stuff. Well, welcome in, y'all. We're finishing up some 3D modeling today and getting it moved into Godot and putting together our building. And then, after that, we will be doing some fixes to our overlay. We need to bring Chatter of the Day back. Alright? Get that back. But I need to rewrite my entire overlay before we do that. So, yeah. Nothing that's gonna be here soon. But yes, as Cavino was saying, today's the last day of the Gedunt mug competition. So if you have a Gedunt mug, take a funny photo of it, submit it to our Discord's photo competition.
The overlay hath giveth, and the overlay shall taketh away.
Correct. That is 100% correct. What Teeth learned on university? Lossophy. Oh no, scary ads. 0800 in the morning. And I have to put on the smoker grill to cook a slab of lamb for lunch. Actually, there's an idea I've been tinkering with. So, I've seen people have like a wheel for what game they will play, or a wheel for their like subathon punishments, rewards type stuff, or a wheel that gets spun whenever a certain amount of bits are thrown, stuff like that. I'm wondering, do we implement a wheel that has this game, our side project, Escape from Thingy, and our overlay, Godoverlay program, and then have people can, we spin the wheel, whatever it lands on, that's what we work on, until someone gifts like 5 subs. And then when 5 subs are gifted, they can choose to add something new to the wheel, or to increase the amount of one of the other things. So if they wanted to, they could be like, this is 5 gift subs, I want you to add, make something in Rust. Alright? And then after that, we add that to the wheel, we spin the wheel again, and whatever it lands on, we go from there. And then someone else gifts a certain number of subs, add more stuff to the wheel, and throughout the day, the wheel just like fills up. And it's like, we spin it every time a certain number of subs are gifted, and whatever it lands on, that's what we're working on. Context shifting to the max, but there can be some really weird stuff on there. Like, there can be some stuff like, learn assembly. And then I have to learn assembly. If it lands on that, of course. If it lands on that, there will always be our 3 main projects. There'll be our main game, there will be our side project, and there will be our overlay. They will always be there and start at 33% of the wheel each. Someone could add code a graphics engine in base C. They could do that. And I would have to do that. But g'day Cams, how are you doing? I've forgotten the words. How silly of me. And I'm forgetting my squats too. I need to do 30 squats. I'll do them on the next ad break. We're already down to a minute. No guarantee it'll be completed. But yeah, it'd be like we'd have to figure out a balance for it. So we could do it that every 10 gifted subs, we respin the wheel. Every sub gifted, or every time someone gifts a sub, or X amount of subs. So if someone gifted 3 subs or 7 subs, they get to add one thing to the wheel, and whatever number of subs they choose get added to that wedge, sort of thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! There. I'm wondering if we do something like that. I reckon that can be real fun. So if you gift 100 subs, then it takes 100% of the wheel. It would never take 100% of the wheel, but the other wedges would be very small. Like, they would be very small. I'm thinking about doing it just as like my general everyday stream. Exactly, Bong. It would start out with the other three being like, we'd start them out as 1-1-1 sort of thing, or we'd start them out as like, 10-10-10 for the wedges, and then someone gifts 5 subs and they choose to add, make a game engine in C, and we add that to the wedge, but it's a 5-10-10-10 ratio at that point. And then every 10 or 20 gifted subs, we re-spin the wheel. Could someone remove the wheel? No. But, like, it doesn't have to be programming or anything. Like, it doesn't have to be make a game or anything. It could be, like, make a website, or it could be, but if someone wanted to, they could add a game to the wheel, for Christ's sake. But again, there's no guarantee that it would land on that. Scan your 3D scan your beard. God. You can already do that, alright? You got side profile, you got the front, and you got the other side profile. Done. Shave the beard. That would never be there. I could do it as like a once a week thing as well. I have one day that's just chaos. $200 subs to shave the beard? Nope. I'm not putting my beard at risk again. You can deal with it. I think we're done with this one. Parker's assets. There we go. Use a 3D scan bid. That'd be $4,000 for you. I would receive 2,500 of that. just letting you know. But no, I'm not risking the beard again. The beard has been risked once already, and it started out very, very concerning. I'm not doing that again. That's not happening. Bit of modeling this morning. Ooh, that looks like a container, a crate or a chest of some sort. Very nice. Open this one. No worry, we can fundraise for the new beard. How would you do that? With animations, we'll be proc texturing in this morning. Nice, nice. Baked down to PBR. Yeah, nice. That's something I'm going to have to do at some point for this stuff. Mark Sharp there. Let's just Smart UV project you. Make sure that I got that done. Sharp. There we go. I'm writing it up specifically, especially the Godot part of it. Nice. I will probably use that information. Let's mark those sharp. Smart UV project. All done. Let's see here. Gotta make sure everything's marked sharp. Get up in these corners too. What else was there? These ones need to be marked sharp too. That will be visible through the glass. Okay. Mark sharp. Smart UV project. Open. Now that was you. Probably should have just called that window 1. That's alright. That's fine. Nap. And mark these sharp. Oh shit, I haven't done... I thought I had. Hang on. I had done that. I remember doing that yesterday. Photon checks into a hotel. The front desk asks if he has any luggage. It replies, "No, I'm traveling light." That light sounds like trouble. got its X on this side. It's a pun dad joke, so it works either way. True. Actually, kind of liked that one. Well, if you liked it, it can't be a dad joke. Dad jokes are supposed to be bad. They're not supposed to be liked. Jeez. Yeah, cool. You've got all that. You don't need these marked sharp anymore. I just got to make sure all of these are set back. So that they line up with our grid. Because if they don't line up with our grid, be bad. Well, I could turn... No, I'm going to leave them all here. I am going to leave them all there. I have a feeling it's going to have issues, but I'm going to find a different way to correct those issues. I think it's mostly around this one. Hydrate? Any warning for today's content? None. Just make as many puns as you can. That's it. We're looking for puns. Puns and buns. So if you've got any bread rolls that you think deserve sharing, go into the Discord, go into the food channel, post them. I love to see some nice buns. Okay, so if we do that, open this one. All those, let's remove them. You know, I love to see some buns can be taken differently by the context of the sentence. I know. It's almost like I did that on purpose. In my opinion, the best type of buns are ones that you can spread butter on. Take that however you will. If no one's heard the band Ninja Sex Party before, I suggest you go listen to some of their music. Because my god, some of their songs are hilarious. At least once we're done with this... Once we're done with this bit, we should be good. We shouldn't need to do much editing on this. Chimney is lit, fire started. Is it cold for you today? There we go. Of course. Do that. Do that. No. You will be white light. This one, cement wall. This one, cement wall. Cement wall. You should be 2. You should be 4. Cement wall. White light. White light. Because I think I've got the 2 lights at the top on a different material layer, so I can change their color independently. Doesn't have to be. Yep, cool. Charcoal wood oven for your meat. There. What are you grilling today? Or smoking? I mean, it is 4:20, so smoke what you will. Delete that. Delete that. Cool. Excellent. Now, that still does that because the mesh library hasn't been updated. Let's remove that. Delete you. Reload the current project. Welcome back, Intrex. A slab of lamb. Nice. Ah, yeah, that's right. It's Easter, isn't it? That's right. uh... Oh, actually, no. Collision shapes are the things I want to move. I think collision shapes are the ones that are... Yeah, very nice. Export as mesh library. Brutalist mesh library. Bam. Go to here. Some of them are in different places. Let's remove all of these. Start with see how it puts its center to the grid. I don't know if I want it to do that. If I center it on the X, it's there. If I center it on the Z, it's right in the middle of the grid. If I grab this one, see how that one's right in the middle of the grid as well. So this is the issue that I was talking about. Whereas if I do that, if I center it on the X, I just need to move this over 1. Because all of these are still going to work together. So you're going to be able to get that sort of connection there. And you go up to the next floor. And I can put that there. Does that not line up? Back to fixing the models. Alright. Not many to fix up now, though. I had to attend something. Honestly, this whole new knowledge and changes to my roadmap got me exhausted. That one there. Open corner. So this one, I think we need it shifted to the other side of the Y. We need it there. While I'm here, those Y's match. Ah, yep, that's why it doesn't. Because this one's at 2875. They're at 2875. So if that's at 2875 already, because this is different. We don't need this to have any of these. We can dissolve those edges. We can smart UV project. Let's go pun day. I know, right? Why? Get it? Why and why? Let's go pun day. For your information, when you read this later, you said you need to be on the other side of the Y, and I said why? Because of why. Smart ass. Smart ass. So this one here is 2875. Those are 2875. So that works, right? That one there will tile correctly with that. If we find... This one. That's 2875. That's 2875. Again, why are you... These rounding errors are going to be the death of me. God, do we need help with these puns? We don't need help at all. What are you talking about? Two 28125. So why are you 21825? Why are you not here? Jeez. Why is that happening? Two 2875. 28125. Okay. That's that fixed. That means we need to do another smart UV project. Which means these Right. I should have known there was an issue based on that being shaded differently. Like, ever so slightly differently. I should have known there was an issue. But I ignored it. I ignored it like an idiot. If you ever see something like that, deal with it. There we are. There we go. We really need to work on our raid message too. I gotta deal with this roadmap and new knowledge. Trying to keep myself mentally sane. Fair enough. Don't forget roadmap.sh. Ah, shit, I don't have that in set. Whoops. Whoops. I kind of need that. Negative 0.35. And this is 0.35. Let's go local. There we go. There, open. This one. There we go. It feels so good having that corrected. There we go. Why can't there be some way to do this easier? That's going to be the most interesting bit there. That seems okay. I forget where I was up to, so I'm just going to start at the end here. We'll just move forward from there. Okay. And then, oh, UV map too. UV map. I should script this stuff at some point. Broke up with my video game console. It's now my Xbox. Nothing personal. It's just time for a Switch. Wait until you have that Switch 2. No matter what, there's always a second. Let's go into this one. I like that. Skipping the generation. I don't want to support Nintendo. No, that's fair. That's fair. I've never owned anything Nintendo, so I don't see any reason why I would start now. The only way I would own a console of any kind is if I won it in some kind of contest. That's, at this point, that's the only way I'd have one. And even then, I'd probably just like do a giveaway on stream and be like, all right, gonna do a giveaway for this thing. Make sure you enter. Think outside the box. Exactly. Exactly. Think outside the box. Get a circle. There are so many that are broken here. I'm in shape. Round is a shape. That's true. That's true. Everything is a shape. I'm multiple shapes. Last console I owned was actually NES and Game Boy, not Color. Interesting. I've never owned a console myself. Because I don't class the Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced and all that. I don't class those as consoles. It's more... So we had a Sega when I was a kid, but that was the family's. We had a PlayStation 1 as a kid, but that was the family's. And then my brother had like a PS2 and a PS3, and we just used that. Like me and my other brother would just use that, basically, while he was at work. But yeah, apart from that, it's always just been PC. Did you just call a handheld a handy? No, I didn't. I called, like, when you're playing a game on a handheld, like if you're playing it on the Steam Deck or something, technically you are giving that game a handy. Like, you're working its joysticks. You didn't like that one, Push? I'm surprised you didn't like it with a name like Push Toy. I mean, aren't all handhelds push toys? Like, they all have buttons that you gotta push. So... I thought you would have enjoyed it. Apparently not. This should be the last one, hopefully. And then hopefully we can get to putting this bloody building together. And start detecting when the player enters it so that we can have hide the upper floors and things like that. Push Toy is an innocent name. It refers to my violent and playful personality. I like how you say it's an innocent name and then say that your personality is violent. It's innocent and violent. Okay, now we're back to this one. Cool. Excellent. NES was the first thing I ever saved up money to buy. Saved my weekly pocket money. Took like forever. And when I had half of the money, my mother felt sorry for me and put it in the other half. Then again, she ended up playing it as much as me. That's good. I think that's what we need to get rid of. Yeah, that's right. Hang on. There's one of these bastards that has materials assigned to it still. I don't know which one it is. It has 3... No, it has 2 materials. This? Yes, you. Away. Jeez. G'day, Ryan. How are you doing? How can you spot a nosy pepper? It gets jalapeno business. I like it. Pocket money. You got paid as a kid? She plays more games than me even today. Jesus. First game that I wanted was Diablo 2, and it was MA+. So I had to scratch the sticker off it to get Dad to buy it. See, I think the first games I played were MS-DOS games. Things like Dig It and the original Wacky Wheels. And so many games. So many weird games. And then I remember there was Death Rally. Death Rally was a fun game. This thing. It's like you have your car, you upgrade your car, you put weapons and stuff on your car, and you got to take out the other people, and you got to win the races. It was so much fun. It was so good. You had people on the side of the road you could hit. You get power-ups. Yeah. Pretty good looking game. Yeah, considering that was MS-DOS in like the mid-90s, it holds up really well. That game is amazing even to today. Remember Streets of SimCity? I don't remember Streets of SimCity. Racing and Vehicle Combat 3D computer game. Maxis and Electronic Arts 97. Ability to visit any city created in SimCity 2000 as well as network mode, allowing for players to play death matches with up to 7 players. That's cool. That's cool. That is such a good idea. Oh, you need stuff like that today. That's so cool. I love that idea. Two. And it wasn't paid DLC add-ons, that's true. Yeah. I still remember driving around in SimCity 4. That was fun as hell. I think they're the same game ideas. Even Super RC Pro-Am came out in 91. Yep. Oh, the original Carmageddon. I spent so many hours playing that game. Motocross Madness, yep. The old school Road Rash games. Although, like, none of those games are good today. Because, like, what made those games fun was what makes them bad today. Spent a whole summer playing Twisted Metal? Yes. Have you seen the new, like, the Twisted Metal series? I'm looking forward to the next season of that, if they do a next season. I enjoyed it. Haven't seen the first? Oh. It's so good. They introduce all of the characters. You got the psycho clown. What's his name? In the ice cream truck. When you're watching the series and you're like, oh, I remember that character. Like, I remember the hearse. And they made such a good with the voice actor of the clown as well, because they have I think it's a Hawaiian or a Japanese actor. It's like the actual like the physical character, but because he's always wearing the mask, they have oh, what's his name? Twisted Metal series. Sweet Tooth, that's right. They have Joe Sinoa doing, like, as the physical embodiment, and they have Will Arnett doing the voice. And it's just the perfect combination. It's so good. Yeah, it's done well. I need to BRB during these ads. Let me get the words up for you, because I forgot to do that last time. Completely forgot words last ad break. Need to get myself another coffee. That's what I need to do. Alright, let's see. Rent. There's the first one for you. No idea. I need to BRB, so see you after the ad break. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see, what do we have here? Epic. Ace pile. Hail. Heal. Alright. What up, Lupo? How are you doing? Epical Placia place. G'day. Place I. Ooh, iPlace. Maybe it's Apple. Dang. I guess we'll never know what the big word is there, chat. Plique. Oh, plique. Should have known, gamer. I don't know what that was. Neither do I. I have no idea. I'm lost. Once we have these updated, we should be good. Start getting this building. Cement wall. White light. Cement wall. There is one thing that I've forgotten to do, but I can clean that up down the track. That's fine. That's not going to be too much of a problem right now. Why do I have multiple Blender windows open? Don't save. What's the weather like over there today? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No. It's 21 degrees today, max of 24, with showers. Yep. And then tomorrow is showers as well. The day after is a shower or two, and then it starts to clear up. And then more showers. Yep. You can tell it's autumn, can't you? They're saying it will be abnormally hot summer this year. They say it every year, and it's pretty accurate. Yeah. Yeah. Every year is abnormally hot. And it's like, yeah. That's what happens when shit's fucked up. Like, who's surprised by this? No one. See, your summer's getting pretty hot. This year, the summer in Melbourne, it was warm. There were a few days where it was like mid to high 30s. But we didn't really have any, like mid 40 degree days or anything like that. We had a few days that were like 40, 41 degrees. But yeah, nothing massive. And yeah, the rest, it was hot at the time, but it didn't feel like a terribly hot summer. Reimport. Export as a mesh library. Brutalist mesh library. Cool. And then what we can do. Yes. Look at that clean connection. Where is it? There's one missing. Something missing. In Central Asia, I believe the average temps increase faster than anywhere in the world. Yep. That's probably because there's a lot of smog and like a lot of industry going on there at the moment. So they have like a lot more CO2 and stuff in the air around that area. Droughts are expected. Last summer, some days were murder. Oh, yeah. Just had a pretty mild summer in Australia. Yeah, very mild. And it's just gonna get warmer. That's okay. If the species survives, there's going to be a reset, and hopefully we focus more on technology and sciences. Pretty tame summers in Australia. Yeah, summers in Australia used to be horrible, but these days they're pretty timid compared to what they were. Need to build the underground bunker for the future summers. Shot not. I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Make unique. Pop this to about 0.7, I think it is. Yeah. Perfect. Need to exploit that heat somehow, turn it into cool air. No. No. Because to cool something down, but Lupo, to cool down the air, you need to use energy. So if you've ever had an air conditioner running, like one that sits in the window or any kind of air conditioner, it's blowing cold air in. But if you go to the outside, to the back of that air conditioner, a lot of heat is coming out the back. But it takes a lot of energy to do that, and that just adds to the issue. So that went from 1 meter to 0.7. So we need this to increase to 0.65. So it means we need to shift it over to 675. You need to do the same thing, 0.65, and you go to 675. Perfect. And then this one, we can duplicate. Move it to 0.375, I don't know. Okay, so it needs to be 0.94, I think. That's 0.19 extra. We set you to 4.5. A little bit too low. 4.75. There we go. Ah, shit. Alright. Make unique. Perfect. Export as mesh library. Merge with existing. Grab this one, throw it there. Then you need this one to go there. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. Look at how good that tiles together. Ah. Ah. They have the electric shades and stuff. Nice to sit on it to warm up after the swim. That's interesting. So you're soaking wet, and you go and you sit on top of an electronic device. Is that what I'm hearing, Ryan? Okay. Umbrellas that open with electricity that cover the square. Yeah. Solar powered cover type stuff. And then we can have this extend like so. Throw an end there. That's a problem. can't get that corner bit. Okay, so we need to think about this corner piece. How do we get this corner piece working? Did you get a new GPU? No. No, I have not. Quick question. Who was the one who said that we'll have 25, 25, 25 this year? I think McCory said that. I'm pretty sure that was McCory. I think I need to have a corner for each. Means in here, gonna have to duplicate this. Was it 2 minus that? It was. Good night. I love you. Good night, Lupo. Up early cooking lunch. Now just made pancakes for brekkie. Be glad next week when they all go back to work in uni. Yep. I can see that. See how it's not... Hmm. It needs to be... Like, this base needs to be flush against here. But over on that side. That's gonna be over there. That's also gonna be off. Interesting. That was weird. Alright, so I need this. I need to rotate... median point. That one there. Let's go. Maybe if I just do that. Hey! There we go. No. This, we need this to rotate. So the opposite will be... Like, let's duplicate it. Go over there. We need to do that. No, not that. That. Then rotates it -90. That's where it needs to be. What up, Atticus? How was your stream this morning? Was it everything you dreamed it would be? Did you enjoy getting back into it? You are late, that's okay though. Good night, Lupo. This one here, we need it to be... Those two fit the corners of the fronts. It's like that one for that corner, that one for that corner. Now I need one for the back corner, which needs to be on the inside. There. Then this one, you go negative. That's essentially what we need. So that's going to be front right corner. This one is corner front left. This one is corner back left. Yes. This wouldn't be an issue if I had the corner be like a full half, like a full meter on each edge. And then I'd have to reposition all of my other meshes though. Yep. Get rid of those. These. This one. So I think that's gonna work. Now let's copy this. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Ooh, almost. No, just that. That's what we want. What up, Castelli? Yeah, so it's something I have set up specifically for bot protection. What I'll do, I'll remove that quickly for you. There we go. Phone verification is off, Casterly. You do need a verified email, though. That's one thing. But yeah, it's just something to like help with bots coming in. However, since we now have Seribot and we also have Twitch Auto Mod and such, we should be fine. They should take care of the majority of that. But yeah, you should be able to follow now. I'm very careful about bots coming into my chat. I hate bots. Bots are the worst. Right, so if we do that, then we go export as mesh library, merge with that, and then we go over to here. Front right. Goes there. And goes there. If I'm correct, front left fits very snugly right there. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. May do a refresh page. Oh yeah, you may need to refresh the page. Yeah. Beep beep, mustache growth detected. That's right. That's right. Mustache growth is detected, and it's annoying my nose right here at the moment. I've got a mustache hair here that's curling up and pissing me off. There. Oh god, that's annoying. What up, cop that's not so bad? How be the things? If we rotate that... Ah, shit. That's why we had it so the meshes were pushed back. That's why we had it like that. I think what this means is we need to redo our corner mesh. We need to redo our corner mesh from the start. Brutalism, exactly. Yeah, we need to change our wall so it's like 1 meter and 1 meter, or like our corner so that it goes across 1 meter and then back 1 meter. So that way we can have that corner go along here, and then it connects onto this. Damn it. Should be able to drop this geometry node into your file, then use it. It'll add the rust and dirt to an object. Nice. Okay. Okay, so... Let's get rid of these. Get rid of those. There we go. Hell. Remove selected. Do you want to remove the goddamn selected? You want to stop being a pain in the ass and do what you're supposed to do? Wait, what is this? Okay, come on. Remove selected. Fucking Jesus. If you did this, do you think it would be worth a couple of dollars on Itch or Blender Market? Geometry node stuff, yes. Geometry node stuff is big. People love geometry node things because they can use it to... I want to delete that. You. Remove. I hate how I need to actually go into it. Like that. Remove. Oops. There we go. Which means under here, get rid of those. Delete those. Okay. Open. Where's our corner? This one. So this prick here. So if we do that, I should be able to have these Yeah. Duplicate those. Zero on the Y. Put U. -1. We select those. We extrude up. We put that at 2.75. And then we do a smart UV project. And then we open our Brutalist again. Would you mind doing a quick explanation on how a mesh library works in Godot? So a mesh library, you have a scene of your different meshes. So this sort of thing. You give it the collision shapes and such, and those collision shapes. That's what the mesh library uses for its physics. So in here, you've got your meshes, you've got their related collision shapes and such. And then you export it as a mesh library. Right? And what you can do with this is if you're using a grid map, you assign that exported mesh library to the grid map. And you've got all of these items here from the mesh library. The grid map as a cell size, so you set that to the size of your meshes. So you need to make sure all of your meshes snap together within that cell size. You center it on whatever axis you need to center it on. You specify the collision layers for those collisions. You specify navigation if you want to do navigation, and then you can use the meshes down here to just paint. It's essentially a tile map for 3D. Tile map for 3D is the simplest explanation of it. I'm trying to do all my texturing at present in Blender, and I'm not using Substance Painter. But I want them all repeatable. Yeah, that's fair. Where's our corner piece? Why is that still that? There we go. And now that we've got this asset library set up, we can go into here. We can grab this. We can just drag it in. We go 0, 6. Now we've got the corner. And we can assign the corner that. Go into Godot. Open this up, re-import, go into our mesh library, and then with this, give it a static body 3D, give it 2 collision shapes. So actually, I'll see how it goes with generating Yeah, static body child. So we don't want that. No worries. It's the best way to do buildings, in my opinion, when you're doing 3D. Alright. So we're going to add static body. Add collision shape. Make it a box. I swear to God, Twitch. Fucking Twitch. I got a brand new event. I got a brand new key this morning. So I know it's not the key. And another reason I know it's not the key is because if I restart the overlay, it connects and everything starts working when I start it back up.
Test. I tried to make a joke about geese, but it just didn't fly.
That's true. That's very, very true. It didn't fly. It did land. Well, it fell with style. There we go. I used to have a lot of issues with light bleed in Unreal Engine, especially with Lumen and dynamic lighting. Interesting. Was that back when they first introduced Lumen? Like, was it teething issue kind of things? Oh, that's right, you're 0.38. Yep. You go forward 0.19. I just do 0.75 and 1.375, I think. It's not 3.9. It's not 1. There's 1 meter. It's 0.38. But the 1 meter's back. I can't do it at 0.19. No. Two. 3-1.
When the goose became a chef, her specialty was goose met cuisine.
Goose met cuisine. I'm not much of a cuisine person, so I don't know what that is. Well, I don't understand the joke. The whites calculate off the geometry, so if you're a bit out, the white will bleed through. Also, if you create a full room and walls in, say, Blender, the lights calculate based on the model and would detect that you want the light inside the model, breaking it up into intersections made it work. Okay. Haven't tried in 5.5 yet. I imagine 5.5's got it a bit more worked out. Especially with the amount of people that use Blender or Unreal Engine for the lighting. If they didn't have it worked out, then I can't imagine they'd have that many people using it. At 0.19. Negative 0.5. There we go. Alright, so now that we have that set up, we can do that. Go back into here. We now have our corner piece. Connect our corner piece onto there. And also onto there. That's what you want. Because now we've got a corner that fits
Don't put all your geese in one basket.
I could put it there and it would line up. Or put it over here and it would line up. So that's what you need to do with the corner. And if we go up one to there. Yeah, sweet. You've got that solid inside too, so beautiful. All right, what we can do now is start putting together an actual building. So we don't center it on anything, then like kind of what I want is this to be the center of the building. So how can we set this up? Set it up so it's like a giant plus sign kind of thing, typical Brutalist kind of thing, and then inside you've got a giant, like a tall pillar. Because this would be an apartment building. This would be a large building, not. And what we can probably have is the entrance. Like this. Ads approaching. Let's get the words up. I've got to reorganize some stuff here now that I had to close the overlay. Alright. Starting the verbs. Let's see how we do. Anti. Boat. Bait. Ah. Good words. Tano. Turner. Bonner. Binner. Banno. Banny. That was going to be my next guess. Okay. Orbit. Jeez, Orbit's a word. There you go. Learn something new every day. Orbit. Don't ask me what Orbit is. Tinettenba. NATO. Mm-hmm. Orbiter. I don't know. Those words sucked. Like, god damn. Alright. That was a prick. Yeah. Char. Charm. Mariage. God damn it. I need to deal with this goddamn mustache. Give me a second. And have a banana, why not? All I can see is Charmander, even though there's no N or D. Oh. Armchair.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Alright. It was a tasty banana break. You think I have that set up? Please. That's 10 off, which is 20 meters. Which in-game, that's pretty far. I'd say 20 meters is more than far enough. Shit. Might have missed a shade flat there. Beautiful. Start with our doors. Can anyone work this out? My dad jokes have improved. Dramatic Bruce Lee. Nah, it's dramatically. Dramatically. My dad jokes have improved dramatically. I got it. In answer to your question, Mike, yes, someone can figure it out. There we are. Not too good at push-ups or pull-ups, but fuck-ups. That's another story. Damn right. Oh, that's my specialty. One, two, three. There we go. Already got the back done. Already got that side done. That gamer is not here. They're here. They're just lurking. That gamer is always lurking. God damn it, gamer. That's how you summon them. Ooh, hang on. You're one too far. Naughty, naughty. Need to have everything symmetrical. Otherwise, this is a failure. Are those crunches? Well, need to fix those up. Don't let me forget to fix those up, chat. We need to put this there. There. This there. And there. There we go. Thanks for the lurk, Mike. Much appreciated. Okay, so this goes over here. There. We need an inner. We need an inner corner now. Okay. That would be interesting. There is so much that goes into thinking of this stuff. Like into building these
More
modular
Easter chicks
bits.
for my collection.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that it's Easter. Oh yeah, there's something going on today, isn't there? Ah, jeez. Okay. So this kind of gives us our apartment building externals. Ow. Ow. I woke up this morning and half of this arm was like tingling because I spent the night sleeping on it. It's the most annoying thing ever. Took like 30 minutes for my arm to feel normal again. Collection of mummified Easter chicks. I didn't get that arm joke. It wasn't a joke. It's just my life, which I know my life may seem like a joke. That's all. So that's the kind of thing we need to make. Let's extrude you. Select those, duplicate them. Close-ish. You stay at 2.75 though. Snap to vertex. Voila. Control L. Then we I don't think I need that. Also, I'm not extruding. There we go. These ones here, we can extrude. No, we can move on the Y. We can snap to there. Then we move these on the X and we snap to there. And that is how you do some easy modeling. That is such an easy model to whip together. Beautiful. So this would be brutalist wall inner corner. Brutalist wall inner corner. Save under objects. Brutalist wall inner corner. Beautiful. The other thing I should probably double check. Yeah. I had a feeling that was the case. And then we can... Beautiful. Oh. Got these ones we need to flip as well. New slot. No material. Get rid of that. Just a slot. Everything assigned to that. And then mark that as an asset. Change this to our asset library. User library. Drop that into objects. Whoops. This should be properties. I'm going to condense that. Alright. Open this one. There's our inner corner. Go 0. And 2 and 6. Yeah, cool. Might actually move this back there. So they're not so close together. They're overlapping. Your arms are getting too swole from push-ups. They are, like, I woke up today and my all my arms were just sore as hell. Like, I'm not doing push-ups today because of how sore my arms are. All there is to it. I knew I was forgetting something. Knew I was forgetting something. Re-import. Oh, shit. There's a few other things I forgot too. Mark sharp. There we go. And this one, mark sharp. Beautiful. Open this one. I'm just going to mark it sharp here. I'm not going to worry about importing again. Mark sharp. Done. In here. Copy. Paste. Both of these are going to need to make them unique. I wonder if I can just bump you. Be that. Yes, I can. Oh, that's nice. This one, on the other hand, it needs to shrink to about half. Bit less than half. Actually, it'd be about 0.5, actually. No? Oh, it'd be... That's a meter. So it's going to be... It's not going to be 0.6, is it? That's a bit more than 0.6. 0.62. Move it to about -7. Okay, there we go. Cool. What is a mesh library? Merge with existing. Going to here. Cool. Oops. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. We have inner corners, outer corners. We've got windows that snap. We've got the doorways that we can place the doors in. They've got some lights on them. That's looking good. That's looking real good. I have 20 so far that I'm hiding with my money. What? I have 2 packs of sour strips, 2 packs of Cokes. Oh, Coke sour strips and more. Nice. Nice. I thought you were talking like 2 packs of the Coke bottles. My god, those little Coke bottle candies are delicious. I don't care who you are. Everyone destroys those. They're just too good. So, now that we've got that, I've done any of those in 20 years. They are so good. I think what we need to do now is we need to start thinking about the flooring, like the ground tiles. Because these ones go around the outside. So the ground tiles will be inside ones. And see how like we've got these entire inside tiles here. But because we don't have it, like, because it's not centered like that. I'm just wondering, do I want it centered on the X and Y? Is that what I want to do? Because otherwise, it's like, it starts at the corner and goes out. I suppose if I center it on the X and Y, that can get weird when we get into the center there. I'll leave it like that. Alright. Let's build this up first. Ooh. You're the outside corner.
The ocean is a soup.
I mean, I'd consider it more of a broth. If anything. Okay, we can go 10 floors up, I reckon, for this building. That's probably as many floors up as we care to go. We can start to throw windows into this as well. It's got vegetables, meat, and salt and water. It's a broth because it's also got like bones and whatnot. Like it's got stuff that you don't. It's got stuff that you don't put in soup. It's got stuff that you put into water base so that you can extract the flavor from it. That's not going to be good. Because that is that corner. Which means when we try to put a floor there, that's not going to work. I can have these walls have like a bit of a floor texture, like a bit of a floor base come off them. So this one would fill in that area. Yeah. We can hack our way around that. That's fine. This will probably be the second tallest structure in the game. I'll probably add one more that's bigger than this. But it's probably not going to be bigger upwards. It's probably going to be bigger downwards. So it'll have like a few floors above and then more floors deep below. And that'll probably be part of the government-based faction. Why is that so difficult to do? Japers. There and there. Right, so we got our corners done. Your mum's a soup. Get rid of that one. I can pop that one. Oh no, not that one. Hang on. Oh no, that one. Yeah. That makes sense. Sending myself crazy. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just losing my mind. I've lost me marbles. Oops. At least that. Delete that. I do still need to put that corner in there. I don't know what it is, but this is kind of relaxing. Just building this. Make it a little bit faster. A good thing is we can drop this building into multiple spots too. So it's very much a make once, use multiple. And I can make other smaller buildings using the same tile set. There. How am I going to texture all this? Because they're tile maps, in here, we just need this. So this surface here, I change this material. So let's say I change this albedo color. Where are we? Change this to be purple. Not purple. Throw a next pass shader material on it and have that apply damage to various spots. And yeah. Reusability. Reusability is what is the aim. Boom. Feels a bit high. I suppose that keeps going up. Then it dents. Yep. That's fine. What up, Vongo? To fit in with the flamingos, the goose tried a one-leg stance. I mean, standing on one leg's pretty simple. Like, at 7:45 p.m. I mean, geez, it's still morning for me too. Japers. What's happening? What are you doing? I hate it when it does that. Okay, so what we can do, place you there. That one. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Because one thing with brutalist architecture is that you can have things that don't line up. So
I ate a squawky toy, squeak squeak mother squeaker.
that was a squeaky toy that you ate, not a squawky toy. The squawky toy would make you squawk. So you can see how like things don't always, like, they overhang and stuff, or they twist. That's cool. That's my favorite. Or like this type of thing. Or this. So because of that, where they don't always line up, I'm very fine having like this out of sync, like these out of sync bits here, because that just kind of adds to the brutalist architecture a bit. Brutalism is a 60s thing. It started in the 60s. But it's been used for a very long time. Like, there's government buildings that are brutalist architecture. There's a lot of prisons are brutalist architecture as well. God damn it, gamer. Throw that there. There we go. I have so many jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Nice. I love it. That is, in fact, a dad joke. There we go. Hear the joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Damn right. Damn right.
Fool this man!
Boo yourself. That was a good joke. Thinking of automating this build process. I don't think so, because once I've created this building, I'm gonna reuse it multiple times. And I don't know if all of the parts are going to work together. So I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with the floor. Like, the floor's an important thing that I need to figure out how I'm going to handle. So yeah, because of that, I can't really automate. Because I don't know. Don't know if it's gonna, how it's gonna come together. If I was doing procedural generation, then I would automate it. But since I'm not doing procedural generation, it's just a build once, reuse multiple. Not gonna worry. Seems a bit repetitive. For this building, like, so, yes, to a degree, Wolf, it is. But at the same time, as I said, we haven't created the floor tiles yet. We haven't created the roof tiles. So, and also, I don't know what shape I want the buildings to be. So I don't know if I'm gonna need more meshes in the future. So, yeah, like, it's basically going to be, I build this structure, and then once I've built it, I'm just going to drag and drop it into the level. That's it. I don't need to spend 3 days trying to build a automation process for this building to then place it in multiple spots. Also, the inside of the building, because this building is going to be one that you can actually enter. You can store them as units, like prefabs for faster build process, right? No. So, I'm going to have these buildings as buildings you can enter. And there's going to be things like events that happen in these buildings. There's going to be things that you can interact with in the buildings and stuff like that. So I need to build it in a specific way so that I can have those events work correctly and I can have those interactions work the way I want them to work. If I automate the process of generating this building, it'll end up with things where, oh, that event doesn't work. And now I've got to go in and I've got to like try and figure out how to restructure the building to make it so that does work and things like that. If it was just a building that, if it was a building that you couldn't enter, then I could just generate it. In this wall, for instance, better build the first floor and copy it upwards to create the building. There's no way to copy an entire level of this. Not one that I've found, anyway. Like, if I click duplicate, it's like, what's it duplicating? Ooh, actually, I think I have an idea. I think I know what that does. Alright, watch this. Watch this. We're gonna get this finished and built out for this bottom floor. Throw you there. Throw you there. But yeah, that caused me to... That conversation just then, Wolf, caused me to notice something that I can use to do exactly what you're saying. It's not automating the process. I still have to manually do this floor. But... it does speed things up a bit. Oops. Damn ads. On there. Then do this one there and there, there and there. That there, that there, that there. That there, that there. And then what I can do, we go select. But the thing is, so if I not pick, because we have the selection, I can fill, I can move, I can duplicate, delete. Okay, so if we do that, There we go. There we go. That's better. Ah, yeah, words. My bad. My bad. There we go. Voila. Voila. Comforts. Port. Motor. Fruit. Fruit. Root. Uh, Foot, nice. Fair enough. All right. Pause that for the next ads.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Who doesn't like it when ads finish? Am I right? Am I right? Look at that building. We go doors, windows. So that's large. Let's go. Actually, 2.75 up. Bump this. There we go. Then we put that there. Then we can do that. Rotate it 90. We can take this. But there. We do that. Hello again, Max. How are you? You doing Windows now or Unix? I'm doing everything. Duplicate that. So we do that. What we do is we configure the snap to be 2.75. All right. And then we select these, duplicate them, duplicate them, duplicate them. Bam. We have windows on each of those. I just don't know. Shouldn't have done the honking business. What? Huh. Yep. Yep. It's illegal to be on that bridge if you have feathers. True story. That's Brother Jordan. He's not a fryer. No, he's an air fryer. Sorry. He's an air fryer. Funny. Funny, haha. I like it. Do that. What up, Pluto? Hello to you. I think that's the right spot.
Excuse me, OneDrive, did I see you could make my laptop 80 degrees C? I don't think you need that many resources, 64% CPU.
Yeah, that's your mistake. You thought it didn't need that many resources. It's a Microsoft product though, so it needs all the resources your computer can give it for Microsoft's AIBS. Alright? Yeah, perfect. There we go. $8144 I'm unsure about. That's why. Uh-oh. That's not good. And you overlay a little bit. I mean, it won't cause any issues, but yeah. Actually, I need to... There we go. I do need this one. 2.75. Being very precise with this. Still needs to move across there, but I think $16. Okay, that's good position for that window. I like it. Now we need to duplicate them. Rotate 90. No. Negative. What? Oh, you need to be negative 16. You need to be negative 10. There we go. Do that. Rotate them 180. And then we go... Negative. You 180. I think you need to be over here. You need to be that. No. So you're in the right spot. Seven. It's about right. If I rotate at 180, and then set at -10. Okay. So that's what we need to do. You need to go -10. This one, -16. There we go. You go 180. 180, set you to 10, set you to 16, beautiful. So now we've got all of these locked in place. We can, well, not locked in place, but where they should be. Is there a duplicate window there? There is. There. I almost ended up with duplicated windows. For no reason whatsoever. Okay, let's lock all them in place and let's close that out. There we go. Alright. I just want one file out of you. You just do like it. Yeah, no one should ever run OneDrive on startup. When I was using Windows, that would all OneDrive was the first thing I'd just uninstall, just get rid of it. Now. I need to actually redo these. Need to go new scene. Node 3D. Brutalist door large. 1. And what we're going to do, copy this, paste it here. Change that back to 1. but it's not quiet. There we go. That's perfect. Exactly where I want it to be. Copy that. Paste it here. Then these two I can delete. Brudos department stores. No, I don't want it. No. God damn it. God damn it. Static body. Duplicate. Right. Left and right. So left. We're going to copy these two. Paste there. Bump these over that way. Go to there. Alright. We copy this. Paste under there. Move these over here. Now I can get rid of those two. Then we add an animation layer. We go new open. What we're going to do is I'll have this transform, key that position. What are reset tracks? I mean, sure, create the reset track, that's fine. Up here, what we want to do is we do that. Throw that in there. I think that can go 1.6. How do we want this to... Let's do cubic. I mean... How can we... So if we set this to something like 0.5, we set this to 151. No. Okay. Alright, so I need it to start. I need it to speed up at the start and slow down at the end. So I think I need two different animation tracks. One for open, one for close. Not mistaken. So we do. I'd have this actually be 1.5. Bump this down to there. Okay, so this one here. Or do we change these? To something like that. No. Okay, so we definitely want this over on this side. Definitely want this over this side. If we just make it 2. I reckon 2 will be more noticeable. I have 1.5 on this. Maybe not. What do we think about that? Yeah, something like that. What up, noise? We're trying to get the correct easing for these doors set up so that our animation is nice and okay. So I'd probably just leave it at 2. I am noise. I am. I got both running. Let's do a close. This at 1.4. Key those over here. Set you to 0. I probably shouldn't have set the rest as that. Those like that. Set this to about 3. Move these over here. Okay. Maybe we leave these as just flat linear. I want it to... I want it to be slowly in, speed up in the middle, slowly out. But it doesn't seem to be doing that. That's the only thing. That there. I don't understand the easing on those keys. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like if I set these to 4. Maybe I'll just leave that as... Maybe I'll just leave it as linear for the last. Hydrate. Oh, good thing I got some water. I think that'll do for now. I think... Let's have a look at our MISC. We have interactable. I don't really want the door to be labeled though. I can just override this, I guess. There you go. Attach a script. Door. Interactable. And I don't think I want it under there. I think I want it under MISC. Now what we do need, anim player, it's an animation player. We also need an area. Interact. Anim player play is open. Open if else open. We do area body entered connect to interact. And anim player animation finished connect. Door anim finished. This is going to take an anim name and is open equals anim name equivalent to open. Here we go. Door anim finished. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to set up this door area to trigger the open. Like, is it just going to be a sphere? Is it going to be a cylinder? Anim player area 3D. I don't care about any of those. Collision shape. .14. 1.07. I don't know, they're taller than 0.14. I mean, I can just leave it as 2. It doesn't matter. The character's going to get detected by that. Radius, if we set that to 2. So we could do that. And I think what we want for the door is it's an interactable. Left and right collision mask and collision layer. There we go. My brother's broken PS4 controller in 4 months. Has broken a PS4 controller in 4 months. As in, it took them 4 months to break it? Is that what you mean? I don't know if that's impressive or not, to be honest. It sounds impressive to me. That sounds pretty decent. I probably do need to split these, like, split this stuff out into other stuff so that I don't have 3 unused variants. But doors, there's not going to be that many doors in view, like, actually instanced. At once. So it's negligible memory, let's say. Negligible memory. I actually think that's better. So this is interact. Or the Area 3D doesn't have a layer. I don't care about the Area 3D. When this interacts with player or NPC, then it opens. 0.6. Yeah. That's better. That's good. That's faster. Alright, so the Area 3D just detects player and NPC. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Door, layers, and masks. Oh, that's just interactable. Door layer masks. Door mask will be OB 0010 0010. And then people's what were they called? Collective. People's door mask. That's going to be 0B 0100 001. No, 0000 00 0. Ooh, unless we set because I know what layer they are. What I can do is I can go export var faction owner enums faction defaults to none, and what we do is match faction owner, you go enums faction commonwealth enums faction people's collective enums faction USA. Otherwise, so we go area set collision layer mask value to faction layer map. Oh, that's constants. Whoops. Faction layer map. Enums Faction none. True. Actually, no. Constants. NPC. NPC layer is going to be the actual layer number. Like, that will give me the layer number. No, that'll give me the value, not the number. Collision mask, constants, NPC layer. Constants, player layer. Yeah, perfect. So that'll do a bitwise operator, and it will set it to be both NPC layer and player layer. Should do that. Constants. Faction layer map. Enums. Faction USA.
Why do programmers love winter? There are less bugs.
Correct. This is correct, Mike. Very, very correct. How about you anyway, Mike? We're setting up some layer mask stuff. Collision mask stuff. For our doors. We're going to have our doors opening and closing and whatnot. Very soon. Doing homework? Yuck. Yuck. Yucky yuck. Two more weeks and I can focus on game development. Nice. Nice. That's what you want. You gotta love focusing on game development. It's one of my favorite pastimes. Constants. Layer number. True. Actually. Set collision mask value. Constants. Now there might be people wondering why I'm setting it up like this. Why am I getting... Like, why am I setting these collision masks programmatically and such? Simple. I want to change my doors. You might not have been wondering that, Mike, but there are other people that are lurking that might be wondering that. If that is greater than or equal to enums, no. Favor hated. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do disliked. So it's going to be like, all right, you can't enter their area. Like, you can't enter these places if you are disliked by them. Oh, sorry, if you're hated by them. You can't enter their areas if you're hated by them. If you're disliked by them, you can still enter, but you're going to be charged higher price and such. If you're hated by them, they're not going to let you enter. If they like just want to annihilate, like eliminate you, then when you get close, they're going to attack you. So, yeah. Jesus Christ, it is midday. We got lunch coming in. Bloody lunch. Can't believe we're halfway through the day already. And I still need to switch over to some overlay work at some point today. Alright. Here comes the ads. Let's quickly copy this stuff up. Faction Commonwealth. Alright. I will BRB. I'm going to get myself lunch. Here's the verbs for you. Let's see how yous go while I'm away. Alright. As usual, I'll give you the first word. There you go. Oh, there's a fake letter in that. Ooh. Where? Interesting. C. C must be fake. Interesting. Alright, I need BRB. C is shortly. Alright, I'm back. Keep these words going while I eat. See what we can do. Or...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Or... Hot. Torah. Jeez. I'm surprised we got that. Alright. Should be one more. Module be the large word. Got a bit of a delay today, Tricky. All right. That's that done. Turn off those words. There we go. Alright. Like, once we get this door working, I might switch over to getting some overlay stuff done. Because I want to get this overlay updated and hopefully fixed so that I can force, like, Twitch reconnections and re-authentications and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. You are now a Gedunt. And what that means is you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? So, the next time you go to a cafe to get a coffee, go up to the barista or whoever's taken the order, and just say, I'm a Gedunt. Nothing else. Okay? And then wait for them to say something. And then continue. Okay? That's all you need to do. It's a great way to start a conversation. It's a perfect icebreaker. Everybody loves meeting a Gedunt. It's fact. Give it a try. So what do we need to do now? We need to set the collision mask value for constants. How the hell did my brother make a button get pressed when it's not pressed? Now, it sounds like something underneath the button snapped. Or disconnected. So it's no longer attached to the button and it's just constantly down. That's what it sounds like. Big issues. Big issues. Area set collision mask value. Faction layer map. Huh. You know what? Let's do that. Faction owner. There we are. We go true. That's beautiful. That is perfect. So now we have areas that enemies can't walk through. And these are always blocking. Ooh, interactable mask. Yeah, that's fine. That should be good. So under here, we go. Actually, let's set up the small door too. Brutalist. Small door. One. And then for its script, we do our normal thing. Door. And add the static body. Go left, right. You go small dot right. Take these. Pop them there. Lock those in place. Open up the left. Copy those. Paste them there. Copy those. Lock them in place. Animation player. Area 3D. Add a collision shape that is a cylinder. Have the cylinder is 2 meters. Have it as 1.2. No. 0.6. Bump you up to bump you up 1. But by default, this is, yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Under the animation player, create a new animation for open. Be 0.4. We're gonna select you. That's your rest position. Create your rest position. You go here. And we're going to move you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we will move this 1, 2. I think that's what we want. Multimeter says otherwise. Need a third pair of hands. A third pair of hands. Jesus. Okay, so that's the open. Change these to cubic. Change this to be 3. As close to 3 as we can get. Cool. And then new, close, put you as 0.4. What was it for the open? It was 0.3 and 0.7. Negative 0.7. 0.3. There we go. Then 0. 0. There we go. And then we do the same thing where we have this at about 3-ish. Somewhere in the vicinity of 3. Like so. Cubic. What if I set this to 1? And I have easing on this. It's like 0.25. Okay. Something like that. How can we do that? Which means under here for the close. Pop these back to 1. At these 0.25. Now we should have some nice smooth animations. Yeah. All right. Cool. I like it. Make sure none of this stuff moves. Perfect. Now, I think that's going to work. Under here, let's drop this. Change the snapping to 1. $18.1. Looks about right. Oh. Did I delete that? No, I didn't. I just have that going above it. Why is that going above it? I haven't updated the door models, that's why. Good night, Camino. Don't forget to submit your photo. Don't forget to submit your photo. I was wondering if I should say something earlier. Yeah. I figured I'd remind you. It's rather important. It is very important. Super important. So if we take this door, after all that work too, I know, right? Oof. That would have been hard. And it would have been horrible. This will just be 90. Have it 90, so there's the blue. Which means we want to take that. Let's set you to 18.1. Oh wait, that's still there. Then we can duplicate you. Set you to negative 90. We can put that to negative 18.9. Beautiful. Okay, so now that we've got that done, go into the world. Put time back to this. I'm going to take this building. I need to do something with this terrain first. I'm gonna flatten all this out. Alright. There we go. That's right. Door does not need to be. Door does not need to inherit that. There's nothing we need from it. Character in range. Anim will be close if area open if it has overlapping bodies. You know what? If has overlapping bodies and not is open, then we want to do open. Elif area does not have overlapping bodies and is open. Anim player play close. There we go. And then we can add stuff down the track that's like, hey, a player has entered, or a character has entered while it's closing. So get the current position of the close animation and start the open animation from that position. Well, from that, the total minus that position. Something like that. Let's see what happens. Invalid assignment of property or key can be labeled with value of type bool on a base object of static body 3D. I'm assuming this is the door, the Brutalist large door, right? I'm going to set them to not be listed as interactable. These are just going to be game world. Now you're going to bed. Fair enough. Go to sleep now. We will be doing the voting in about 5.5 hours. Maybe 6, maybe 6.5. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be doing it oh, actually, no. We'll be doing it in 6.5 hours. We'll be doing it in 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. Because we're doing it at 6 p.m. my time. 6 p.m. my time is... 6 p.m. my time is 5.5 hours away. Huh. No, that should be... It's 5.5 hours to take us through to 11 hours. Yep. 5.5 hours will be when we do the voting. Maybe a little bit after. I don't know. We'll see how we're going. See what we're doing at the time. We'll finish up whatever we're doing at the time and then do the voting. So, you know. Get to sleep now. The sooner you get to sleep, the sooner you can get up and join for the voting. Okay, now this looks weird. Like, this looks very small. Because this is a 2 meter tall cylinder. Like, 2 meter tall pill capsule. Our characters aren't going to be 2 meters tall. Okay? Our characters are going to be... a Quizlayer mask. Oh, hang on. What was I saying? Yeah, our characters aren't going to be 2 meters tall, and they're not going to be like a 60 centimeters wide and deep sort of thing. So yeah. This here. Character in range, we do that. Let's just see if that opens for me first. We're gonna have to tweak that door logic. Yeah, perfect. And you see the character walking in. It didn't close though, which is interesting. G'day Mars, how you doing? No, it's not Dad Joke Saturday. It's Dad Jokes. It's Pun Day. It's Pun Day. It is Sunday Pun Day. Okay? So just make puns whenever you have the opportunity. True, false. True, true. Oh! I'm an idiot. Body exited. Character entered. Character exited. Does it attract? Because light attracts bugs. Yeah, that must be the one going around at the moment. Door looking clean. Thank you very much, Bucky. Thank you very, very much. So what we can do is go, if it's not open, changing. And not changing. Wait, if it's not open and not changing, or this first one you see when you Google programmer puns, right? Because I think about 4 people have said that today, as well as yesterday. There was a few people that said it. What's a Jedi's favorite programming language? JavaScript. Is open and changing. So if it's not open, and it's not currently opening, then play the open animation. Or if it is open, but it's currently changing, so it's currently closing, then play the open. Actually, I think one thing I need to do is we need to go anim current position, float, anim player, current animation position as returns a float, and we do anim player play section. Plays the animation with key name and the section starting from and ending time. Okay, so if we go anim player play section open from anim player current animation position, anim player get Get animation. Open. You are going to return an animation. So we're going to go animation. Length. Total length of the animation in seconds. That minus that, because its start is the animation's end. So if it's a quarter of the way in, so it's a 1 second animation, it's 0.25 seconds. We want to take that off the end of open. We want to start playing open from there, so the animation like doesn't jump to the start and keep going. Var open anim animation. We go open anim length. We go open anim length. Bam! That's how we do that. That's how you get that nice, not completely closing animation. We do if it's open and it's not changing, then close. Let's change that to close. Change that to close. If it's not open and it is changing, then so if it's currently opening, but the character has left, close.
Beautiful.
But I think at this point, because if we have multiple characters enter at the same time, or like one after the other, it's not going to be open, but it is going to be changing. Or it is going to be open, but it's not going to be changing. So it's not going to do any of these. However, if you've got a character entering as a character has exited, we don't want the animation to play if there's still some, like, a character in the area. So I think we need that. Only for down here, because down here is the only time that it could actually be closing. Or down here is the only time where a character is leaving the area. Yeah. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Pretty much. You know it, Throat Wobbler. How are you doing, Throat Wobbler? So we have that. Character exited. Is open, not changing. Not open and changing. That can open a bit further. Yeah, they can both open a little bit further. Finally have a day they can't call the ogre to work. Closed for holiday. Nice. How does that feel? Does it feel good? Calling ogre to work sounds like a threat. Alright, so I have 1 6 and 1 8. Beautiful. The ogre needs a day off, lots to do. Okay. So what we need is print debug is open. Changing as overlapping bodies. Whoops. Whoops. That's what I wanted. Coworker says she sees auras and the ogre's is red with pain and anger. Doesn't take superpower to tell that. Speaking of pain, want to see the skill portraits I'm working on for my game? Sure. You know where to post them. An interesting photo that Gavino's got there with kangaroo with the Gadunt mug. Like it. Let me know when you've posted them. Let's see what happens. See what our outputs are so that we know what's happening. So we enter, we exit, there's true, false, false. Which means it's hitting so true, false, it hits that. So if we enter and then leave, all three are false. No. I am the super smartest. Might help if I set changing to true at some point. Okay. That feels very jolty. I know why it feels jolty too. I know exactly why it feels jolty. Because of the easings. We can do this. All right. So with this, the reason we need to do that is because it's causing a jump in the animation because there's easing involved, and I'm not accounting for the easing in my simple maths brain. And my maths brain cannot be bothered figuring out the calculation of if it has this much easing on one side and we want to move it to that position in the animation for this. No, not doing that. Not happening. So now, when I enter here and I leave, see how it That's... That's a problem. Maybe the real Hypnotics were the Gedunts we made along the way. I mean, no. I'm just the only real Gedunt there is. Some skill portraits for my Disco knockoff narrative RPG. These are the physique, impulse, and precision. These are the persona ones. So like the despair and stuff like that in Disco Elysium. Yeah, I like that. They look good. They look real good so far. I've had mixed input on Impulse. I don't think Impulse is the right descriptor for someone that's anxious and twitchy. Like, having high Impulse, I wouldn't say makes you anxious or twitchy. It just makes you someone that's more likely to do things at random. It makes you more likely to buy something or more likely to participate in an activity. You're very impulsive. So either impulse is the incorrect word or anxious and twitchy are the incorrect descriptors, I would say. But the animation does give anxious and twitchy. It does resemble fight or flight duality. Struggling to think of an action-oriented word to describe it. Like, do you just change it to nerves? Feels like a mind skill. Yeah. What's a good word for you to use? What is a good word for you to use? Let's see what we got. Apprehension. What if you used apprehension? Or awareness? Or jitters? Yeah, stuff like that. Those kinds of words could work. We have ads coming in. I need to BRB for a few minutes. Jitters feels bodily and physical. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. Let's start up these words for you. I need to BRB for a bit. I might not be here by the time the ads are over, but I won't be far off. Okay? There's the first word for you. See you in a bit.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright. I'll be back. How are we? Spice. Eyes. That's not right. Spices. C's fake, is it? No. Um, what the hell is this word? Specific. Ah, well. Well. Boo, indeed. I blame Gamer. And Tricky. God damn it, Gamer. God damn it, Gamer. Alright, so we've got that bug that we need to fix here. I wasn't here, so it wasn't my so it is in fact my fault. That is correct. 100% correct. That there. I don't understand how it's entered exited. I listened to your lose, but I didn't help. That's cold. I heard your cries for help. I didn't care though. So it does have entered. Because when it starts closing, yeah. So it enters when it's closing. So it's in a changing state for closing. But it still isn't open. Which means that's false, that's true. If it's changing, I think I just want it to be if it's changing. If it's changing and someone enters. No. Do I need an is opening and is closing? I don't feel this warrants having a state machine. I don't feel... we want a state machine, because that's way too complex for this. If we do... How to handle this, chat? How to handle this? If it's not open and it's not changing, we want to play open from the start. If it's not open, but it is changing, I guess we can do, if it's open and changing, it does that. Or it's not open and it's changing, and in player current animation is close. Oh, beautiful. That's done it. Perfect. So those are those. Yep. We don't have any normal map on, like any baked stuff onto this yet, which is why that's not. That's fine. We can update those later. What we need though is when I'm back here, we need it to hide these. So it should be hiding all of these. All of those should be hidden. So let's go into this. I'm hoping there's some really cool, easy to use function that sets the visible floor. Make baked meshes. Um. All right, because also Bucky, you do sound older. I mean, Bucky is old. That's probably why they sound older. Just wow. That's so rude, Tricky. How dare you? Oh. Telling someone they sound old. Freaking hell. Disgusting. Ugh. No remorse either. That's even worse. A lot older than my 12-year-old giggling? Please. You wish. You just don't have any interest in the world. I could raycast. Or better yet, what I could do is with the camera, I could have a rectangular area that goes down to the player. So an area 3D goes obstacle detection, and we add a collision shape to this. There's a box. We have it. It's like a like so. We have it like that. And we go, if there's like anything that enters that area, gets hidden automatically, just taken out. That could be the approach. I like that idea. That could be a very good idea. Because I don't have to raycast or anything. no debug fill. I mean, set it at 45, 22.5. Negative. Yeah, 46.5 then. Be negative 23.25. Anything actually? No, we can't do that because it'd be like we would want to detect anything of a specific type. Like anything that's a building. But at the moment, the buildings are just world level. Like they're part of the world layer. So doing that's not really going to do what we want. Interesting. I guess if it's the terrain, just to hide the terrain 3D. We don't want to count doors as part of it. It's basically just like buildings and decor. Buildings, decor. I don't think we'll need to worry about trees. Overpasses. Because if they go behind the building, and we don't want it to hide the ground floor walls. We only want it to only want it to hide anything that's floor 1 and up. Everything else stays. I'm gonna have to do some research, I think. Let's see how other people are doing it, rather than just guessing. This is a while back, but even though it's a while back, the process should be similar. Spatial materials have properties that you can set for distance and proximity based fading of any objects, occluding the camera. Interesting. Okay, so if we look at the spatial, spatial material 3 or standard material 3D, many settings determine. Look at these. All of these are under the base material 3D category. Sampling. Filtering method for the textures used by the material. Repeat. That's not sampling. It was a goose. The rendering order of objects can be changed, although this is most useful for transparent objects or opaque objects that perform depth draw but no color draw, such as cracks on the floor. Objects are sorted by an opaque, transparent queue and render priority, with higher priority being drawn later. Transparent objects are also sorted by depth. Depth testing overrules priority. Priority alone can't force objects to be drawn over each other. Proximity and distance fade, this is what you want. Godot allows materials to fade by proximity to each other, as well as depending on the distance from the viewer. Proximity fade is useful for effects such as soft particles or a massive water with smooth blending to the shores. Interesting. Wasn't a demon, I don't think. I got a demon. I don't think I got a demon at all yesterday. Really? Jeez, you're lucky. Distance fade is useful for light shafts or indicators that are only present after a given distance. Keep in mind enabling proximity fade or distance fade with pixel alpha mode enables alpha blending. Alpha blending is more GPU intensive and can cause transparency sorting issues. Alpha blending also disables any material features, such as the ability to cast shadows. Okay, so careful of alpha blending. Pixel dither mode, what this does is sort of approximate the transparency by only having a fraction of the pixels rendered. Object dither. Okay. So if we go to the building, we open this up, we go like proximity fade. This camera's distance. So if it's about 60. And let's set that to 20 for now. Oh, is it proximity to the player? I think it's proximity to the player. Oh, hang on. How would it know? Interesting. Proximity fade to camera. Enabling proximity fade, distance fade. Interesting. Oh, in Phas. Right. Right. I don't think I'm going to be getting onto the overlay work today. I do not think that's going to be happening. I think I'm going to be too stuck in this. Orthographic camera 3D returns different depth results. Ortho camera proximity fade. Let's turn off the proximity fade. Let's try the pixel alpha. We'll go min distance. Yeah, that is starting to fade there. Interesting. If we bump that up to 40. Let's see what happens with that. And the only issue here is that the pixel alpha is turning off shadow. So So proximity fade. I don't understand why this is lighter than up here. This is technically closer to the camera, isn't it? Why do we get that? Let's get rid of that. Wonder if it's to do with from the collision. No, it's definitely from the player. It's from here that it's happening, from what I can tell. I want it to be from the camera. Isn't making sense. If I duplicate you and get rid of those, I'm gonna say you're the current camera. This one's going to be perspective. What? I got no idea what you're apologizing about. H-Ives? This feels weird from this perspective. They seem pretty chill. Of course they are. Hello, Prime. How are you doing? Okay. Setting up modded Stardew Valley, nice. doing it based off? I don't understand what the proximity fade's working from. The only problem is that it does this, allowing the player to see into the building. But that does do pretty much what I want. Nexus Mod search feature has gotten worse. Oh god, I don't remember the last time I was on Nexus Mods. Easy to use a dedicated search engine to find the mods I want. Using their built-in search, I get all the other languages and random non-related mods before maybe seeing a mod. Yeah. I can imagine that. What up, Displant? How are you? Hello to you, Egg and Bacon. Like, I do kind of like this effect. I do like that, but third person camera fixed that rotation. It's fixed at this rotation. It is fixed. But I want... like, I don't want it to fade when the player's not in there. Having the walls be solid with it fixed at that rotation could make navigation very difficult with tall buildings. That's why I've got this this dither, so that you can see the character behind the buildings. Because that's how big the build. Like, the building's huge. The building's 10 tall. So you can see the player even though you're behind the building. The issue is, I don't want them to be able to see in the building. So, like, I don't want them to be standing here and be able to see through it like this. That's going to be a side project, H-Hives. That will be a side project that we do once we finish Escape from Thingy. Not really. Like, I don't want it to have a fog of war. I want this wall to be solid at this position. Like, I only want this wall yeah, so like when you're on the outside, don't apply it. When you're on the inside, then apply it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, there we go. So I think what I want... I want to go... an area 3D. Distance fade trigger. Well, fade trigger. So I'm thinking what I'll have happen is we'll set up a collision polygon, not a collision shape, but a collision polygon. We'll have it the shape of the building. Then when the player walks in a door, like actually enters the building, then it enables the pixel dithering. What was it? 18.1. That. The issue is that this has a depth. So I think I do want it to be a collision shape. And we create a convex polygon shape. Or concave polygon shape, maybe. No. No, convex. So that's those two. That's those points. So we take that and pop that there. And we have this go to what? 2, 4, well, actually that's right here. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Very cute animals are iBleach or not cute animals, and unavailable for legal reasons are iBlack.
Just 8? I thought it was just 8 exact. But then we've got to take into account. Actually, no, we don't. We want it to be the inside of the building. Never mind. Very cute animal. So if we do that, yep, that's what's happening there. So this would be 8, 8. We always got to have a 0 anchor. And then we go 8, 18, 1. No, I don't want it to... I don't want it to go outside. That's the point of that one. I want it to cut in. But I think that's what a concave polygon shape is. A 3D trimesh shape. Like, I can't set the points on it. Like, how do you use a concave shape? Okay, being just a collection of interconnected triangles, most freely configurable single 3D shape can be used to form polyhedra of any nature that is hollow, even if the interconnected triangles do enclose a volume, which often makes it unsuitable for collision detection. I don't want it for collision detection, I just want it for area detection, so that's fine. Physics bodies have small chance to clip through the shapes moving fast, that's fine. Due to its complexity, that's the slowest 3D collision shape to check collisions against. Its uses should generally be limited to level geometry. For convex geometry, that should be used for dynamic physics bodies that need concave collision. Several of those can be used to represent its collision by using convex decomposition. I mean, it sounds like they're telling me to just implement three collision shapes, give all of them a box, and go, this one can be the center here, which is an 8x8, 2 meter high, bump it up one. No, okay, 16, 16. There we go. Because yeah, it's 16 by 16, that's 8, that'll be 16. This one here, move over here, and we can go, what, 8, 10. 10, 16. This large one, we can actually have the Z as 36. And then this one, do the same thing, move it over here. Go 10, 16. That, pop it up there. There we go. So, add a script, just building. Get rid of that. Yeah, sure, leave it as grid map. Actually, no, it can be a Node 3D. Node 3D. There we go. It's good getting back into this. Getting back into this coding. It's been a while since we've been in this actual game. So, it's nice. Good. So if we go leave it like that. I'll go mesh library. Really what I need to do is get the shaders. Oh, we got ads coming in. Gotta say, until this new Mint install, I hadn't used Cinnamon much. I'm really enjoying it. It's good to hear. Honestly, I haven't used much outside of KDE, if I'm being honest. I see Cinnamon in that, and I'm like, it just looks like KDE. It looks like another thing that's mimicking Windows. So, there's the first word for you. No worries, Chives. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. I do need to get myself a little bit of a drink, so I'm going to BRB. See you shortly.
and there was much rejoicing.
Oh my god, is that a raid? I'm sorry I missed the raid, but no reason to call me a snob. G'day you gadunts, how are we? How's it going? Welcome in. Cool, we got Soon. Got Bass. No one got Boss? Come on. Come on. Boss. And it's too bad this game doesn't recognize the word noobs. Anyway. Blaze, what were you up to today? Welcome in, y'all. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a brief overview of my game and what we're working on here. Let me pause this. There we go. So, working on a little AI bot to play hacking CTFs. Nice, nice, very, very nice. Well, what we're working on at the moment is this building over here. This building. This dithering effect you see here. Where it hides the building when you enter it so you can see your character. I want that to only happen when the player is in the building. I don't want it to happen here. And if it can happen just one way. So, like, it's applying to this wall, but it's not applying to this wall because I can now see outside. Yeah. That's the thing we're working with at the moment. Near clothing, namely swimsuits. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes. If I was making that kind of game, yes. All you do is set that. Set those values. Disable that. It goes back to normal. But yeah, trying to figure out the best way to handle it. So that when a player's in a building, they can't see the outside unless there's a window. And when they're outside the building, they can't see in. Unless there's a window. Like, have that. Yeah. It's going to be complicated as shit. I think this is going to be the longest thing that we do for this game so far. Most modern swimsuits do that anyway when wet. Fabric is so cheap now. Yes. I mean, that's fair. That is a fair say. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. Simple comic book style games. When you say comic book style, do you mean 3D cell shader effect with like comic balloons for dialogue and stuff like that? Or do you mean 2D kind of thing? Because if you mean 2D and you want to go comic book style, there's a few out there I could suggest to you. A few engines. Story driven with a few puzzles thrown in. Time to head to bed. Fair enough, Mars. Have a good sleep. Camera. A camera. A good old camera. See, that kind of thing would be good. But that's very, very difficult. The Telltale game style for Walking Dead. Yeah, the cell shaded type stuff. Like getting this kind of cell shaded effect going. Kind of like it's similar to Borderlands with like their cell shading stuff as well. Another one, a recent one, Blueprints. That's all cell shaded kind of stuff. So, yeah. It's a nice style. I do like that style. I need to start having this over here so that I'm not turning my head in so far away. Limited movement, largely RPG with choices and puzzles. Yeah, nice. Who makes Blueprints? Let's find out. I've got the name in my head. I've seen it a bunch, but I keep forgetting. Raw Fury and Dogu Bomb. So, what they did, Nights in Tight Spaces. They did Ballionaire. Oh, sorry, this is Raw Fury Games. So Raw Fury Games, there's Blueprints, Nights in Tight Spaces, Ballionaire, Star Trucker, all this kind of stuff. But if you have a look at just Dogu Bomb, interesting. Dogu Bomb don't have... Interesting. Interesting. Is Goose here? Probably. Goose is always here. Somewhere. That's not good. Studio. Dogu Bomb. Dogu Bomb. Oh, Dogu Bomb. There you go. Independent film and game developer hidden among the long shadows of Hollywood. Fair enough. After a decade of making stuff for other people, we decided to make something ourselves. Blueprints. Nice. So this is their first game. Like, their first game. But they have made other games for studios. Right. That makes sense. Goose is always here. Exactly. Goose is always here.
Nice.
Nice. That's right. I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't even know where to start. Oh, Blaze. Thanks for the bits. You're an amazing Gedunt. Thank you very much. Goose was having internet issues and kept popping in to say they were back. That's true. There's Goose. What do you want to tell me this time? I have a feeling... Let me have a look here. I have a feeling someone 34512 is just Goose. I have a feeling. I can't confirm that. Just a feeling. How do I prevent the object from clipping through? Not necessarily, gamer. Not necessarily. Just trying to throw us off, exactly. No, I'm not, but I need to tell them something. Fair enough. Ah, that's right. Cull objects obstructing camera. Occlusion culling. Forming hidden geometry removal. How to set up occlusion culling. In this example, hundreds of rooms stacked next to each other. A dynamic object is hidden behind the wall in the wit room. With occlusion culling disabled, all the rooms behind the wit room have to be rendered. The dynamic object also has to be rendered. Only the rooms that are actually visible have to be rendered. Yeah, so like goes down there, nothing else, nothing over there. When using Forward Plus Renderer, the engine already performs a depth pre-pass. This consists of rendering a depth-only version of the scene before rendering the scene's actual materials. This is used to ensure each opaque pixel is only shaded once, reducing the cost of overdraw significantly. Depth pre-pass, there's still no benefit to in occlusion culling complex 3D scenes. Occluder refers to the shape blocking the view, while occludee refers to the object. Yep, okay. Rendering occlusion culling, use occlusion culling. Let's try that first. There we go. All right, Goose. Nice try. So with that enabled, Let's go into here. Let's delete you, turn you on, set you as current. There we go. Now we're back to this. That is perfect. It opens just enough for the player to get through if the player's sprinting straight through the center. If they're coming over here, then they get blocked, but yeah, that's fine. So, if I go back to what I was thinking of doing, where we had an area 3D. Oh, actually, delete that. Where we had this thing at like, what was it? 46 or something? 46.5. We put this at negative 23.25. Sort of thing. And we go camera obstacle detection. So I'll set up the export var obstacle detection area 3D. By someone that's totally not Goose. Totally not. Obstacle detection. Obstacle detection, body exited. Obstacle hide. Node 3D. We'll go. It wouldn't even be Node 3D. Like, these bodies we can set up to be like physics bodies, right? Like, everything inherits from this. What up, Goose? There's plenty of ways to do it, Goose. Plenty of ways to do it. Bloody itchy foot. And if we do this, we go obstacle show. That was a nice lunch. Good to hear, Mike. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to hide parts of the building that are obstructing view. but only when the player is inside the building. Tags. But it's more like, yeah, groups. But it's more like, let me comment those out now. So when I'm out here, I don't want this to hide. I don't want this to hide. Maybe I do want it to hide. Because if I don't have this hide, I can't see the door here.
Close window after bird sing please loudly with jelly.
So I guess I do want it to hide. It's walking inside, Mike. It's entering the building, so we need this wall and what the floors and the decor and all of that to hide that are higher than the player. And then over here, now we're behind the building. So we want it all to be hidden. So you see my difficulty. It's not as easy as just hiding the entire object or like fading the entire object. It's a matter of we want the floors between me and this, like between me and the camera to be hidden, but we don't want this ground floor to be hidden. The building is a scene. We've got a grid map. We've got a grid map which has all of our walls. We've got our doors down here. We've got our large windows, which are these front ones, and our regular windows, which are on the side here. Yeah, like I can put a scene on it to manage the building. Yeah, like I can do that. That's not... How to explain it? I know I can do that. And I know that I can hide everything on the level higher than
time
the
will
player.
fly like a butterfly in the garden of
I
dreams.
know I can do that.
When the sun rise, coffee will dance with toast and sing a sleepy song. If the fish swim, bubbles will giggle and tickle the ocean floor with laughter.
I was going to stop that because it's just gibberish. So I know that like I can hide everything from the floor above the player and up. That's fine. But it's... There's a lot. There's going to be a lot. Goose is a misunderstood poet. So you'd have each floor as a scene. hide or show the floral scene. But it's not the entire thing that I want hidden, if that makes sense. So like when I enter here, I want this front to be hidden, but I don't want these side walls to be hidden. And it's kind of like I also need a way to have the outside hidden. So, what up, MG Impact? Unreal Engine tutorial? No. Godot. So like I also want to set it up so that when you're in the building, you can't see outside unless there's a window there, at which point you can kind of see outside from your perspective. Maybe I'm just making it more complicated than I need to. Maybe I can just leave it like this and I can just have everything hidden. But you've also got the other issue, Mike, would be, let me turn this on quickly. So the other issue, Mike, would be what I want to have is let's do that. So the other thing I want is, or that I'll need to have, is there'll be stuff in the center here. Like there'll be like a center pillar, which will have like stairwell and all that kind of stuff to go up. Which means I don't want that hidden. But when the player goes behind it, we need to be able to see the player. So I think there's some sort of shade. I'm wondering if I just leave it with this dither, with this proximity, like this distance fade. The only issue is like, it's good for here because you can still see the player here. I don't want it to work like this. I only want it to work for things in front of the camera. Know how to do it in Unreal. I'm thinking there's going to need to be some sort of shader set up. What up, Extra Plates? How are you? Is the game done yet? Almost. I am very close to having the game finished. I'm about 3 years out. Depth Tensor is what it's called. I remember that from previous stuff. Three years is so close. 3 years is right around the corner. It's basically tomorrow. It's gonna feel like it. Not only that, in 3 years, this beard is going to be a scarf, pretty much. Like, it's gonna be like I'll have it like come down here, and then it'll come up, and I'll have it go around, wrap around, then come back down. Yeah. Gonna have it before GTA 6. I don't care about GTA 6, to be honest. Not my kind of game. The only FPS that I really care about these days is Borderlands. That's the only one. And that's because it's funny. GTA is an FPS. I mean, you get what I mean though. Like those kinds of action shooter games type stuff. G'do. I said type of stuff, alright? Type of stuff. Not shader. What was it Mike said? Depth stencil. GTA isn't a type. GTA is just, in my opinion, not fun. RD pipeline depth stencil state. Controls the way depth and stencil comparisons are performed for sampling. Wonder. GTA isn't even a game at this point. Oh, I'm gonna keep researching it. I don't want to move on to something else while... I don't want to move on to anything else while we're tinkering with this. And at this time in the day, like 7 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, if I was gonna move on to something else at this time, it'd probably just be some gameplay. No, you don't have to be quick. Like, take your time. I'm gonna do some research and see what I can figure out. How to make tiles with occluders visible. Oh, there's an occluder instance. What is an occluder instance? Okay. Visual layers to account for when baking for occluders. The generated occluder mesh. By default, all objects with baked material is taken into account for the occluded baking. To improve performance in artifacts, it is recommended to exclude dynamic objects, small objects and fixtures from the baking process by moving them to a separate visual layer and excluding this layer in the bake mask. Fair. Yeah, I've read about this. I do have occlusion culling turned on. But yeah, we were reading over this before. Manually placing occluders. Good well designed, not just about gameplay. Avoid moving those nodes during gameplay. That's fine. Use the simplest possible occluder shapes. That's so. Since Godot 4.4, CSG nodes can be taken into account in the baking process if they are converted to a mesh system 3D before baking. Okay. This restriction does not apply to occludees. Because this stuff... This here is more about, like, just culling the things that are behind other stuff. Like, so this is more about culling things that are not visible. I kind of want the opposite. I pull it up on the other browser. Because, yeah, that's culling things that can't be seen. Whereas mine kind of needs to be the opposite, where it's culling the thing that is visible to show the thing behind it that isn't seen. Depth and stencil comparisons performed when sampling those values using render device. Okay. Jesus. How can I make the play invisible for a certain camera? How do I make the camera stop looking inside a character? How would I mask the player node? Selective post-processing via material ID. Transparent mesh occluding other transparent meshes behind it. What up, Fanny Slam? So, the occluder shape resource for occlusion and culling. Occluder 3D stores an occluder shape that can be used by the engine's occluding color system. So, do I need to set up something that... Like, so, not there. Does anyone here remember PlayStation Home? I do not. Be back parental duties? You do you, Mike. What if I do an occluder instance? We go... the box occluder. Get rid of this. Do that. Good resource. Provides occlusion culling for 3D nodes, which improves performance in closed areas. Occlusion culling can improve rendering performance in closed areas. Occlusion culling came by hiding geometry that is occluded by other objects. The occlusion culling system is mostly static. Those can be moved or hidden at runtime, but doing so will trigger a background recomputation that can take several frames. It is recommended to only move them sporadically. What if we do... Then we transform this negative 23.25. And under here... we select all of these. No one remembers. Did I make this up? You probably did. I wonder why the baseball was getting closer and closer. Then it hit me. No, it's Dad Joke Saturday these days, which was yesterday. Today is just Sunday Pun Day. Sunday Pun Day. Export as... export it there. I see how we can do it. I think we might be able to use this, but these are all just 2D though. Flat 2D polygon shape for use with occlusion culling. Interesting. Gave you a free dad joke? You did, Enrico. I appreciate the free dad joke. -3. That's what we want. Do -8. -3. Then we do 8, -3. Oh, sorry. -8, 0. And 8, 0. Target scene. I don't care about that right now. This has got me confused. Like, not confused, but stumped. I do think something with the occluder is what we want. Something with the occluder is what we want. Toodles, goose. I mean, yeah, I can do that, Mike, if it was one solid object. But it's many multiple meshes. Unless we break it out into different floors like you were saying, but we still need to raycast multiple times to get everything that it intersects with. And if we make each floor individually, then I'd have to not just have each floor separate, but I'd have to have each stairwell floor separate. What if we do... I'm just gonna try something again. I should only get 15. 30. Z buffer. Based occlusion. Okay. It would be 18.75. Interesting. So why is this not working now? So yeah, I'd need... Yeah, fuck off. Okay. Don't care about that right now. See, that's not hitting all these. It hits this, the doors, It's not hitting these, even though they're all a part of the same. Quarter instance is not the way. Alright, let's get these words up again. Looks broken. It's not even implemented yet. It's a test. It's supposed to be broken. Tuna, taco, count, yeah. Noctua. Toucan. That's what it is. Can't. Nice. Tuna. Come on, how is see out not a word? One, two. Damn it. I spelled it wrong, Bucky. Aunt. Aunt. I don't know. Tona. Tanu. Tano. Taku. Toku. I'm just guessing random crap at the end there. One of these will be right? Alright. One more round, and then the ads will be over. Done. Enjoy. Enjoyed. Nice. Oh, what up, Crayon? How are you? Yond. Jeez. Needy. Need. Okay. Node. Yep. Yep. Yeed. Actually, no. Nothing's gonna. No 4 letters will start with a Y. No words will start with a Y at this point. Or an N for that fact. Endy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's over. Eond. Entity. Indie. No idea. No idea what the other words are. Alright. So, how to cull the buildings between me and the player. We can do multiple raycasts. Go on to bed. Have a good night, Mike. Ah, yes, I should turn off words. Thank you for telling me. The only thing I can think is we go eight. Four. 8, 4, negative 8, 4. Negative 8, negative 4. 8, negative 4. And it goes forward. So that narrows as it gets there. So it's not going to hit the ground or anything like that. Unless you're like behind a hill, but that'd just be level design stuff. Let's get rid of that. Obstacle hide. Obstacle show. Show. Oh, hide. Oh my god, how can I not spell? Gonna put a sample app together to test what I'm researching. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Also need this for my game ideas. Yeah, it seems like something that's needed for a lot of games, but there doesn't seem to be anything easily searchable about it, which is a bit of a problem, if I'm being honest. Just a little bit of a problem. Okay, so with that done, delete you. This obstacle detection. I suppose we'll detect world. Well, actually, mask world. Hey. Left, right, left, right. Okay, 13. And fine, we'll go no 3D. Hydrate. I can do that. Out with you, Aphonia.
Canute's clown.
Ah, yes. Fair enough. I understand the feeling. Yep. So that's just the entire thing. So it just detects the mesh library. Okay. So I could have every floor, as Mike said earlier, I could make every floor its own scene. And then when it detects the scenes, it hides them. Or I can set up each floor. I'm wondering about the outside fog of war type stuff. Not being able to see the other bits. Do I care about that? I mean, I kind of do. Alright. What I'm going to do first... Oops. I think the best way to approach this will be A, figure out how to make, when you enter the building, make outside the building hidden. Just completely black. You can't see outside the building. Doesn't matter if there's a window there. Doesn't matter. Can't see outside the building. For now, maybe down the track we'll add the ability to, like, you know, if there's a window you can see in that direction, sort of thing. And then after that, we can probably set it up so that each floor of a, like, have each floor of a building its own scene when the player enters the area body, which will be about half the player's height, or about 1 meter off the ground, sort of thing. It hides everything above that. So there will need to be some sort of link between them to say which floor is higher. To be like upper floor kind of thing. So that way, when you enter one, or when you enter the first one at the bottom, it tells all the others to hide. Actually, no, I could have the base floor as just like part of the building scene. Have each other floor as a separate scene. When the building is entered, yeah, then the player... Yep. Once the building's entered, the building tells all the floors, apart from the ground floor, to hide. When each floor detection is triggered, it unhides that floor. So that then is controlled by the building, not by the floor itself. That makes sense. Now, it would be interesting with enemies in that floor, though. Because if they're hidden, are they still able to move? Are they still running their physics processes and stuff? Or are they just frozen? I guess the other thing would be not being able to see. Nah, I think allowing the player to see on the other side of the walls will be fine. I can leave that. Alright, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll set it up so that each floor is its own separate entity. As Mike was saying before. We won't worry about having the outside hide what's out there. We just won't bother with that. And the player will basically increase those areas. Like they'll walk up the floor, like walk up the stairs, and it will unhide that floor. So that floor is now visible. Stuff happens. Because something being hidden doesn't block its collision, does it? If I turn that visibility off, yeah, so it still has its collision. Yeah, cool. Cool.
Canute's clown.
More hydrate. Alright. 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 I think that's what our plan will be. That's what our plan will be. Which means we're going to have to split each of these out into their own grid map. And I'll have the stairwell be part of that as well. That'll be the easiest solution, I think. And I don't think it's really going to impact gameplay that much. There's no, like, it's not really going to matter. Not going to change anything. Alright. Started making first building. Identified way to have upper floors hidden. Player. G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to today? There's a brief overview of the game that we're working on. I'm Hypnotic, if you don't know. I'm here 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours a day. I had a banana earlier today, Pemmy. It was delicious. So delicious. Bananas are great. If you don't like bananas and you are not allergic to bananas. Right? Key, not allergic. Go have a banana. They're great. If you're allergic, do not have a banana. Right? Only if you're not allergic, go have banana. Identified way to have upper floor hidden when player enters building and progresses upstairs. Doing great. Drew some more pixel art today. Got to end the stream and get some sleep. Fair enough. Enjoy your sleep, Pemmy. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I love that emote. Oh, God. That is a great emote. Yeah, we got this stuff figured out today. So we're starting to make our buildings. We have our door entrance stuff worked out. So when the player gets close, it'll open. When the player leaves, it closes. And it continues animations from when they were playing, when you first entered the area. There's obviously some work that needs to be done, but I've caused it to stay open. I don't know how I did that. Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming I need to copy this and do something like that down here. You broken it? I did. I broken it. So if it's not open and it's changing and the area has overlapping bodies, I wonder if there's any overhead with just always telling the animation to play. No. The building looks awesome though. Well, when games start to actually look like games, not just piles, not just pills and boxes. I know, right? No. Great. So, if it's open and it's not changing, we just play close. Alright? Easy. If it's not open and it's changing, so if it's opening and there's no other overlapping bodies, close. If it has overlapping bodies, we don't want it to close. If it's not open and it's not changing, so if all of those are false, we want it to play. Right? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. G'day, you Gadunt. How are you doing? Hello to you. Now that you're a Gidun, you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gidun. Alright? So, I'm doing fantastic. What you can do, now that you're a Gidun... Let's think. Who can you introduce yourself to as a Gidun? Your family? I mean, family's easy though. Family's easy. Like, you can go up to your family whenever you want and be like, I'm a Gidun. I'm thinking more like, the next time you get a haircut, alright? Go up to whoever's going to be cutting your hair and just say, hi, I'm a Gidun. Don't say anything else. Alright? Wait for their response before you continue talking. Just go from there. It's an icebreaker. It is a great icebreaker. Okay? It's an amazing icebreaker. Your barber. Do it. I look forward to hearing about how amazing your haircut was after that. Because it's going to be the best haircut you have ever received from that point on. Every haircut onwards will pale in comparison. Alright? It's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. People knowing that you're a Gidun, it makes them behave in a different way towards you. You know? You know? In a good way. Like, in a good way. Actually, if that or if it's open and it's not changing, we close. If it's changing, whether or not it's open, doesn't matter. And it has no overlay from those. I think that's what we want. I think the way we broke it was that cool. Alright, that looks like it's working. Perfect. Better, what? So we fixed bug that caused doors to remain open after exiting the area. There we go. Easy. Easy pizzazzy. So I think tomorrow we'll work on splitting all this stuff out. What, 8:35? I'm thinking what if can you check out art creation in Discord? I can. I really like the simplicity in just the silhouettes, but at the same time, I want to add more detail, or maybe things moving in the background. Don't know what to do about it though. You could have things moving in the background, the foreground, like just have some trees every now and then, and some bushes. I'm just wondering, Bucky. I'm just wondering. Could that animation be used for the Flocaccia advert? For the Flocaccia fake ad? Don't run like a racehorse after eating your favorite takeout. Flocaccia. When you've had too much fast food. What, with a bit more work than yeah. That's great. That's so good. That's funny as hell. I love how that just came together. Two completely disjointed things come together. Oh, Jesus. That's great. That is great. Alright. I'm thinking we go on to some blueprints for the remainder. That's what I think. Get what, 2 hours of blueprints in? I reckon we can smash that. Yeah. Is there anything about a prince in the game? Or is just play on the word blueprints? There is. So you're playing... Like, your father... Like, the person that owned the place... You are their heir. And you're trying to enter the room to claim... Like, you're trying to enter room 46. Which is part of the 45 room estate. In order for you to claim the inheritance. So, yeah. And then there's a book in there about let me update this. There's a book in there about a red prince as well. What is that game? Blueprints. It's this one. This one right here. It's a very good game. Very enjoyable game. I know what I need to do to enter Route 46. I just need the RNG to fucking give me what I need. I've had some terrible RNG in this game. It's almost like because I'm playing it in Australia, the game's like, oh, well, we'll just make it so that the RNG is always bad because you're upside down and bad is good, right? Right? No, it's not. It's only gravity that's different. Items for trade. Let's go the shelter, because at least that way we're protected from some red rooms. But I need to get the pump room so that I can drain this fountain. Amateur lockpick. Nice. That's gonna be good. So, the premise of the game, for anyone that doesn't know, we start here. We need to try and get here. Alright? So we need to try and get to. And you got to try and build your pathway up here. Once you've used a room, that can't come up again. Unless you get a room that allows you to put that back in rotation and stuff like that. So... Oh, the kennel. The kennel is a new room that I got. I will show you the best thing about this game. Alright? Puppies. Puppies. That you can pat. You can pat the puppies. Okay, so we got the deposit box key. Okay, so we got that. Open this. We want to turn. Now, where's the kitten room? Well, there is this. It says cat. Got a cat. Howdy. Howdy, Scuffy. How you going, you get done? Good night, I love you. Love you too. Yeah, they're going to be facing the wrong way. Facing the wrong way. I guess I'm just going to go with the guys to get the bedroom. Take that dead end out of rotation. Yeah, you don't want to use a room that you could use later on a dead end. Give the puppy a pat as we go past. This is going to cause the parlor to get blocked off too. Which is a little bit frustrating. Which means we only have one way forward. Well, we have two ways, but we're kind of shoehorned into this half of the house at the moment. Two statements on the other two boxes are true. Well, that's already false because one box has to be false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So the gems are in here. No, they're not. No. Because if those two are true, then you're true. Which means you have to be false. Which means the gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. One of these is false. Because at least one has to be false. So not all three can be true. Which automatically disqualifies you from being true. So you're false. Which means one of these also has to be false. Probably you. Means they were in there. Damn it. Oh well. I need to think about that for more than 2 seconds before picking. I guess we're gonna go the patio. And we'll go the chapel, because that'll... Let's go up there. And this one... Go the den. Allow us to keep going to the side that way. But no, I did get that. It was... Yeah. Let's grab you. Okay, they all go to dead ends. Let's redraw. We get the spare room and go straight through. Courtyard's the best option there because it gives us 2 extra pathways. We don't have a hammer or anything to unlock that. Not going to waste keys on it. West Wing Hall probably, so that we can continue up that direction in case the garden sends us to a dead end. We can use this and then get another 3 keys. So we are in a dead end now here though. Need to hope this doesn't give us a dead end. Secret passage. That is perfect. Give me the garden. Courtyard. That does give us left and up. Let's do that. Yes! Shovel! Good stuff. Because with the kennel, every time we dig in a room, all the doors in that room are unlocked. If they are locked. Silver key. Excellent. We can go to the dark room. So I'm going to put the lavatory there. Just to get that out of rotation. Piss it off. Shit. I can't get that, so I guess we're going to go with you. Okay, so that's another dead end. Well, that sucks. That was possibly the worst thing that could happen. Not very helpful. Excellent, another key. So this is our only door. If it gives us nothing that we can use to go straight or right, we have to take this one, because otherwise it's a lock. No, everyone look away if you don't want to know the code. You got 3 seconds. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Code going in. Alright, you can look back now. Everything's done. So we can get the corridor, or we can re-roll and try to get a 3. You're not facing the right way, though. But I suppose that could hook us into the foundation. Okay, so we can hook into the foundation through this, or we can re-roll and risk it. Oh, drawing room. Lovely. East Wing Hall, library, closets. Go to the East Wing Hall. Dig up whatever we can find. Automatically unlock the doors. Pool we don't want. And we can go dark room, but that's gonna... Yeah, I figured it'd do that. Shouldn't have gotten the lavatory. Oh, Great Hall. Great Hall's a good one to get at the moment. Because that'll give us a lever to get into the room. I don't really want the pool room. Probably go billiard room, because at least that'll give us some keys. At least one key. See if any of these can be picked. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so that will turn into that, but it'll still be a dead end. So I probably want the terrace. Maybe some more steps. Just use our regular keys now. God damn it. At least we know this one's got 2 valid doors. Conference room, yes. If only we got that before the terrace. Thank you. What do you have? Coins and the lever. Beautiful. Now we just need the pump room and to connect into that. Not much. Not like I'm asking for a miracle. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting 4 corner rooms of your house. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, so we have 12, 1, so 4 squared, 16. What? 3, 6, 36, 26, 13. No, hang on. Yeah, 13. 3 squared, you're looking at 9. Secret garden key. If only I was able to use it on something worthwhile rather than using it here. The reason I'm using it here is because I can go up from here. Nice, more steps. We also have a ton of fruit in the conference room now. Observatory, that gets us the direction we need. We have to hope. Actually, no. I'm not going to leave it up to hope. I'm going to go to the conference room. We're going to eat all this fruit. Oh, what up? Holy shit. Well, I guess we'll go mail room. At least that gets us something for tomorrow. Oh, I mean... That's what's up. Shit. Popped in after your coffee? Nice. How are you doing, Jinx? I've kind of locked myself here. I need to hope that gives me a pathway that I need. How is the morning coffee? Is it good? Okay, so the pool goes straight through. The issue is we don't have the power room. So even though we can get the key, well actually we can't get the key because it's gem requirement. We don't have the security office, so I can't turn that. I just go, yeah. We're screwed, basically. Dead run. I just need it to give me the rooms that I need. But I have not seen the pump room for days. Weeks. Give me the pump room. I mean, alright. Let's see, let's go to the tool shed. Really? The battery and magnifying glass? That's what you're giving me? That's what you're giving me. Battery and magnifying glass. Just great. Just great. Facepalm. Yep. Amateur lockpick and brass compass. Jesus Christ. At least there's a lot of things that aren't going to be for sale in the, what do you call it? Commissary? Is that it? Forgotten the name of the room. We got the pantry to turn up. Let's see what we get through here. Corridor. So that's one hallway. Courtyard. Hallway that way. That'll work. Ads approach. Of course the ads approach. Spare room to go straight through, but that causes that to be blocked off anyway, so at least that allows me to keep going up. Drawing room's facing the wrong way. We can go to the chapel. Go back and we'll see if we can get through these. Oh, probably bedroom. Actually, no. We'll go this. Double our keys to 4. Not many, but, you know, any extra keys are good. Alright, so we get the commissary. That's probably something smart to get right now. And some more dead ends. That's always good. Jesus. Every single room is a dead end at the moment. And there's the ads. I guess I'm going up this way. Alright. Can't get the hammer yet. Need to turn up. So I have to go to the observatory. Give me coins. Well, I mean, he gave me diamonds. That's something at least. East Wing Hall will definitely get that. Parlor, kitchen. Parlor will give us gems. We got plenty of gems though. Go to the kitchen, we can get some food. Pick that lock, get the pool room. Hopefully we can get the pump room off that. Beef stew pie, boiler room. Bacon and eggs, don't really care about any of those. What do we got here? Kennel, parlor. We don't have a shovel, so kennel's not really going to help us this time. Parlor will get us out to the left though. The words another box are on another box. No. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. So you're the only true one, I would imagine. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. So you're false. Oh my god. This puzzle has my head just gone. The words another box are on another box. We know that's true. Both of these have another box on them. So you're true. The truth is on another box. That's also true. Which means you're false and the gems are in here. If white and black is true. Yeah. Yeah. Because the truth is on another box.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, that's a rubber. Because the words are on another box is true because this has another box on it, which automatically makes this one true because that one's already true, which means that has to be false and they're in there. My brain kind of worked on that one. Kind of. Not well, just kind of. Laboratory. Yeah, we'll go up. What features do we have here? Let's set up the experiment. Whenever you draft a shop, whenever you draft a red room, each bedroom you draft after your second. I already have the bunk room, which is 2 bedrooms. So each bedroom you draft after your second permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Booyah. Booyah. Alright. Good thing I got plenty of keys. Locker room gives us a ton of keys as well. Let's get the dining room though. Dining room will be important because, yeah. Secret passage. Go the halls. If we can get foyer. Shit. I was gonna say if we can get foyer, then when we do Great Hall, all of those will be unlocked. So what? There's 2 in there that I can pick. Possibly 5. 4 are guaranteed to be locked. The other 3 probably gonna be locked. Let's take that. I haven't stepped into the chapel yet today. Excellent. Open. Now I just need the pump room. I need the pump room so that we can drain the fountain. Craft studio, aquarium. Would that count? That counts as a bedroom, right? Yes, it does. And it gives me the shovel. Heck yeah. We get deposit box key. Nice. Nice. Go back in here. Okay, so one of these is bad, one of those is bad. I want to say you are going to be fine. Excellent. That is excellent. Gallery. Did you solve the meaning of the X in the aquarium? I have not. No. I have not. It's one of those mysteries. This is a puzzle? Okay. So we have to create words. Thick.
Hey Hypno, have you ever thought of becoming a non-floating ghost head?
Well, I mean, I have my mech suit. Infinite. Or not. Come back to that one. Interesting. It's not going to be something like apples, is it? No, because there's no A in here, is there? There's an R, but... Or is that a B? Oh, it's B something. This starts with an S. C. No, not secret. That's not long enough. U. Oh no, that's the letter that I put up there. Like the rainbow fish. Lick the rainbow fish. So what would this be? It's got to be 6 letters. No. Propel? Light? It's not light. Apples, fire hydrant, rose, letter P, stop sign. They're in carts. Flying through the sky. They got some branches on them. Huh. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. These are all, most of the time, red items. Red items. Okay. How does that work with 6 letters? Yeah, but we got 6 letters to work with. Bapple. Let's see. Do we have any P here? No. No P. No P. This would be sloth, avarice, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. It's not punish or punishment. It's not repent. Holy crap, it's 1 AM already. Get to bed. Penance, no. No idea. No idea at all. We definitely need that one. I'm gonna come back to those. I want to solve them, and I want to get whatever it is that they're hiding. Of course, the direction I need to go has a key card requirement. Yeah, kennel or office? I feel kennel. Hello, puppy. You got a key. I go to the drawing room. That'll connect us onto the pool and into here. I'm hoping to find a key card. Hoping so much. I can still go back here and get all of this. What is this? Actual objective. Alcohol, very wise. 7 letters. Woke up at 7 p.m. Not tired anytime soon. Jesus Christ. Not perceive. Not focus or anything like that. Like focused. Sure, you need to be you. Yeah, there's no S here. What? No. Through. Vocal. Oh, it's got to be. There's no A here for it to be focal. Something that picture's describing. That one there's very obvious. Thick. These other three, I have no idea. It's, what? I don't think there's an E at the start. So it's not going to be eyeball. Yeah, no, there's no I at the start. It has to start with a V, a P, an F, an R, an L, a H, C, or an S. Seven letters. It looks like it's spelling V-E-R-I. Very... Veritas. Oh, there it was. Let's try Veritas. Because you're right, that is a word. Whoops, just went past it. Veritas. Okay, this one here. 8 letters. 8 letters. It's got 7 sins, infinite, with a bunch of pins in it. There's no I at the start. Infinity was my first thought, but we have no I to start with. It's gonna be H, L, M, N, R, T, D, or G. Humanity. Humanity. 7 sins infinitely. Well, I don't think they're quite the 7 sins. Because there's avarice and hubris. That's usually what? Wrath, envy, lust, sloth, gluttony, greed, and not pain. Pain's not a sin. Pride, that's it. Pride. I knew it started with P. Hubris. So, avarice. Avarice must be greed, or another term for greed. This one here. 6 letters. 6 letters. Could it be... I wonder if it starts with a P. Parade? Parish? No. Ooh, actually. I don't know how it works. No. Damn it. It's supposed to be a B backwards and upside down. Lies. Lies and slander. It's very clearly a P. Alright? You're not fooling me. There's a fire hydrant. There's apples. There's roses. They're all in a cart. They're flying through the air. I mean, the stop sign. Backwards and upside down. Mirror. Because I was like, you're right. Like, that one there looks like it's a mirror. But then the P comes out of nowhere. Reflect? I don't think there's an R to start with, though. Yeah. Like, there's a B. I feel it starts with a P. That's why the P's there. Just like that one's got very... and that one's got thick. That one doesn't have any of it. I feel like P is at the start. B is the hint? What do you mean? What do you mean B is the hint? You said there was a B. No. P. 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 Giant P. Yeah. I'm thinking that's the first letter. But mirroring a P does not give you a B. Mirroring a P gives you a Q. At least mirroring a lowercase p gives you a Q. But there's nothing to say here that it's upside down. Because the apples are the correct way up, the fire hydrant's the correct way up, the sky is up, the carts are facing up, and there's no Q. This doesn't have a Q. So... the only thing to suggest that it's upside down is these stop signs, but everything else is the correct way up. So I don't think it's a B. Check what letters are here. Birch. Is there a C here? No, there's no C here. Perch would only be 5 letters anyway. There is a G, right? In what position? Like they have different letters in each position. Like it's not the same all the way through. There's a G at the end. It could end with ing. Ooh, piling. No. Flying, I don't think there's an F at the start. Yeah, we don't have an F for the start, unfortunately. I was gonna say, what if it was stop something? But I don't know of anything for stop that has 2 letters after it. It can't be stopping. Can't be stopper. Can't be stop ist or stoppers or stops. Stopped. Let's see if it's stopped. I'm not sure how that picture is supposed to represent stopped. Yeah, I don't have a P. No P. Also, stopped would be 7, yeah. Pruned. An apple is pruned, a rose is pruned. I'm assuming pruned is spelled with one N. Let's see if it's leaves. No, there's no A there. Yeah, it's got to be 6. 6 letters. Wagons. We don't have an S at the end. Unfortunately. Yeah. This one's weird.
It is Gadoos.
It's Gadoos. Maybe backwards wagons? I don't think so. No. Snoggor. Snoggor. Placed. Because everything is placed in the wagons. No. No. Got any of the other words in room yet? Yeah, so we've got thick, we've got humanity, and we've got veritas. Pulled. Pulled is a good one. Come on, give me an L. Ah. Okay, so not pulled. Pulling. I think that requires 2 L's. Yeah, that one's easy. That one's just thick. Like, it's given to us. This one was a bit more difficult, but got it pretty quick. This one was a pain. We only got it because Wolf called out Veritas. Stoppist. Apples. No, it's not apples. I don't think it's stoppist. You called out Veritas. Was it? Oh, it was. It was you. Yeah, my bad. There's so much going on. I'm losing track. Ironic though.
Have you tried sleep?
I have not, no. I wrote it also before Atticus's message showed up. Really? Well, there you go. Maybe I was right. No S at the end. Because you can't keep track of time. That's true. That's why I can't sleep. Damn. I was thinking maybe it's taking. Because they're taking all of those things. Like, where's the... Pain in the ass. Does that fit in 6 letters? There's no S at the end, is there? So it's not going to be trails. Past. Is there an E here? Okay, so I don't think it's past. Poster. Is there a sign you got it right? I don't think so. Like, there will be a sign. Like, I'm assuming these will open and I'll be able to get access to the chests. What does Veritas mean? Good question. Let's go. Define Veritas. Truth, particularly of a translucent or transcendent character. Veritas is the Latin word for truth, and the name of the Roman goddess who represents truthfulness and virtue. Veritas is truth. There you go. Oh, what up, Nim? Anything around these that might hint? No. Always lurking, never typing. And that's fine. I'm fine with that. As long as you're having fun. What's the card beside it say? It's got what our current guess is in there. And there's got Christopher Mason, 1954. Acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. And they all say that. They all say the same thing. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. There. Is useless. No, not helpful at all. But that's the thing. It's not the only thing that's upside down in this image is the stop sign. That's the only thing that's upside down. Everything else is backwards. But the apple is up the right way. The sky is up. The rose is the same direction. The hydrants are the same direction. Like, the cart is up. But, like, at the same time, even if it is a B, what 6-letter word? The skinny K is sus. For here. Hang on. I wonder what will pop up if you search his name. No idea. But yeah, like, what 6-letter word starting with B does that image refer to? It's a very odd image. Very, very odd. Basket? Hello? Hello? I'd like my reward now. Are one of these incorrect? Like... I don't know. More of a sum of all of them. It's in the other room. The other rooms don't. The other rooms are irrelevant when it comes to these puzzles. But But yeah, like, that's just a hallway. That's just a garden. They're irrelevant. Or something clicked audibly. The words aren't right yet. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm assuming these will open, allowing me to get access to the chests. Like, I'm pretty sure that's humanity. I'm pretty sure that's thick. I'm pretty sure that's Veritas. I think this is the one that we don't have correct. What makes the bottle one Veritas? I mean, that's the one that we kind of came up with. We figured VERI would be the start of it. Kind of like the thick one. And it's like the actual objective is that way. And that pathway there does lead towards... Like, I need to go out here, up here, and across to get to my... get to my objective. So, like, I assume it's truth. Like, I don't know what else that could be. Yeah, computationally infeasible. It could be that it starts with GENU. Word 2P. Because, like... Dad joke. Genuine. I wish that would be perfect for today. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's humanity because of the seven deadly sins. 100% sure this one's thick. Genuine. Ooh. Does this have an E at the end? Ooh. It was a U just then. There's no N. There's no N to have genuine. Dang it. That was a good... That was... Oh, that's some next level thinking right there. That was some next level thinking. Thought it was an image pun. I mean, this is the first time I'm doing this puzzle, so it could be an image pun, for all I know. Broken? Damn it. Parted? I thought maybe it was parted because there's like, they're separated. There's nothing to tell me. There's nothing to tell me which one's correct. Like, it doesn't tell me if I have any correct. It's just... Any hints on the boxes? No. They have nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But that's the thing. That's the thing. These rooms, these puzzle rooms, like same with the parlor and same with the billiard room, all the information for the puzzle is contained in the room. Oppose? Ooh, oppose. Simon. Simon. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you posted that, Simon. I missed that. Let's see if we have an O at the start here. Okay, no. We don't have an O at the start, unfortunately, Simon. That was good. That was a good one. Oppose. Because they're against each other. Yeah. Counter. 6 letters. But yeah, like the puzzle rooms are contained because there's no guarantee that you would get another room that has the note for the puzzles or anything like that. Basing. Basing. That's a good one. No. I wonder. Yeah. I was like, maybe it's stolen. Like the fire hydrant stolen, the stop sign stolen, the apple stolen. All that kind of stuff. Damn. This is gonna do my head in. I'm gonna solve this. We're gonna solve this. We will solve this. Pulled. I think we thought pulled before, but there's no L here. Yeah, we don't have an L here. Pulled is 6. Are the lights staying consistent? Yeah. Like, that light is shining, but it's not lighting anything up. Clouds. No D in this second last spot. No, the V's not in this spot, is it? Damn it. I was like, what if it's thieve? But the V's here. Got a dad joke guess for your sus skinny K painting? Think. Ooh. Oh! Okay, so these two are correct. These two are correct. How do I gain access? Okay, so that was good, Conflict. That was good. So either of these could be wrong. Because we only know when both of them are correct. What word do we like the most for this one? Damn you ads. Damn you ads. Posted. Parted. Did parted fit? I'll pause during the ads as well. So I'll pause during the ads, I'll get a drink and whatnot, and we'll come back to it. Either way, if that's posted or parted, we had that word in here. We had both of those words in here at some point. So it's just a matter of what do we think this could be changed to. There's no N in the third spot for it to be genuine. The wagon items all one color despite monocolor painting. I assume so. I assume that the apple's red, the hydrant's red, the rose is red, the stop sign's red, the cart is red. Alright, we got ads. I'm going to pause here. What we might do... Let's bring up these words. I'm going to get myself a drink. Okay, so I will be back momentarily. Alright, see you soon. I'm back. Choices. Choice. Ooh. No, we've already got hose. Damn, that was tough. Ah, well. Ah, well. Don't need to worry about that. Too bad. We'll be back to that tomorrow. Okay. What's this? Oh, allowance 3. Right. So if they're all red... Surprised I only got one ad.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yeah, it's not pushed. Think humanity. Not Solemn Veritas. Neither am I. What else would it be? First and last letter options. Last letter we have S, G, H, D, E, R, N, Y. First letter we have V, P, F, R, L, H, C, S. Reminds me of those old middle school puzzles where the word and letters are on top of or below things, like a person standing upside down is understand. Yeah, I could say that. I get those vibes too. These ones are very much more abstract. I feel as if what they did is they gave a generative image, like an image generative AI, the word. Now, like, make an abstract picture representing this word. Blinded. Ooh. See, do we have a B at the start? No, we don't have a B at the start, unfortunately. No L as the last letter. Is there an S? Okay, so there's no S here. I was like, maybe it's focused. None of the eyes can blink.
It is A. Why wouldn't it be?
Because A doesn't go, like, none of these have A. What is Genu? There's just a label on the bottle. Conflict had a great idea before that it was genuine, but unfortunately there's no N in this. Mirror, but with a P. Polish. We don't have a H at the end. 7 letters. 7 letters for this one. That's alright. Another dad joke. But too many letters. Veritable. That's true. That's true. Vetable? V-E-T-A-B-L-E. No. No U in this spot. We don't have a U in that last spot. Or in that third spot. Fourth spot. Sorry. No U in the fourth spot. Yeah. Poised. No. Oh. Poison? No. Which one? Everything is red, but it's weird. So purple. That could work. That's some out of the box thinking. If there's a P in this spot. No. No P in this spot, unfortunately. Too many available words. Boys. Maroon. You're a maroon. Ah, welcome to Pun Day. Oh, we don't have an O at that spot. This is why is this so difficult? Keep dad jokes in the paintings. Exactly. Exactly. Like, these two are dad jokes. Think and humanity. Both of those are just hilarious. What if we tried parted, posted, poster, poison, pulled, pushed, taken. Ooh, hang on. What if it's... No. Oh, actually, it could be moving. No. Damn it. And the annoying thing is, we don't know if any of those words are correct over here, because we don't know if this is correct either. Povapon. Poning. Povren. Onva. Jesus Christ. What third letters we got? V, L, R, N, T, S, O, I. Pacing. No C. I think I thought of placed before, but that was wrong too. Paving. No. Each wagon does have... Each wagon is identical. The only thing that's different is the P. And that P is the only difference. We don't have a P here, do we? No. They're mirrored. They're mirrored. They're not flipped. Like, they're not upside down flipped. They're both in the air. Yep. That's what it feels like, Atticus. It is exactly what it feels like. It's not perched. That would be 7 letters. I think your word starts with pon. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't think we have an N in this position. Oh, we do. Pon. Ponning? Ooh. Is there a D here? Ponder. Ponder. Okay, so that gave us that. So those two are correct. That means. Those two are correct. These two must be incorrect. Because there's still a chest. What the fuck is this? You're killing this, Conflict. You are absolutely nailing this. Well, we know that both of them are wrong now. We know that both Humanity's wrong and Veritas is wrong. Because if they were right, they would have given us the same clicking sound to, like, lower something here. So both of these are wrong. What's in the picture in the painting? That is a shark fin in water. It's 8 letters. Endanger. No G. Okay. No G, so it's not in danger. First 2 words were think, ponder. Could be a theme. No. Think, ponder. Think, ponder. Meditate. Good. No D. No D for meditate. Think, ponder. Visual. Observe. Observe. Oh, observe's a good one. We have no O for the first letter, though. Yeah, we got nothing there. Ruminate. Ruminate. What? Define ruminate. To turn a matter over and over in the mind. Right. Right. Interesting. Okay, so we've got a theme. Think, ponder, ruminate. Yeah. Thought. No, I feel this one's going to be something to do with something to do with visualizing. Because of all the eyes. 7 letters. Ponder, ruminate, think. It's not observe because O doesn't, like there's no O at the start. Visions. Okay, so there is an S here. No O. Revise. 7 letters. revised. Oops. I wish I could go backwards one. This. We don't have an S in this third last position. And, analyze. Ooh. There is a Z there. No Y. No Y. It's always like, ooh, we get some of the letters, then we get to one, and it's like, oh, damn it. Oh, what's the word? What's the word? Not repeat. Reflect. There's no F. Realize. Ooh, realize. Realize. Nicely done. Ooh. What is that? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. What's room 8? What is room 8? We took a team of 10 people. What's room 8? That's what I want to know. Let's go back here. Let's have dinner. Ruminate. Room in 8. Maybe I have to use it on one of the rooms on the 8th rank. So, like, if I use it on this door here, that's the 8th rank. Wrong direction. Yeah, secret passage. That's the way I want to go. Let's see. Well, this door's not locked. I'm gonna open this one though. Triple dad joke, I can't even. It's pretty good, isn't it? With all the dad jokes, if I didn't know any better, I'd think Mike made this game. Oh. It's already open. Damn it. Ooh, 149. That's different. 149. Open. Allowance token. Your allowance is permanently increased by 2. Nice. Okay. Samantha Hayes. It's got this X on it for some reason. Good night, I love you. Good night, Atticus. Have a good sleep. ID. That doesn't have anything. Interesting. Okay. Diplomatic passport. Ooh. Ooh. I know those. Is that in my headphones? Yes, it is. That soft humming. You crossed off sex for good. Swore off it. These symbols are used in a very specific spot. So I'm taking note of them. That's the same symbol. Okay, cool. But it does say ID. And there's 4 more. Okay. Good to know. Where's the kitchen? The kitchen's back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 steps. Fair enough.
Goose go honk honk honks honk my a goose.
That's definitely a set of words. That's for sure. This isn't gonna fit, is it? Yeah, it doesn't fit. I can't use key 8 on this run. That's the only problem. I can do that though. Yay, my allowance has been increased. Woo woo. It's Kate. Is what Kate? My geese, when they're not hissing at me, actually go wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Are your geese secretly Waluigi? I think your geese are Waluigi. Just at a guess. Yeah. Well, I guess we're taking that one. One can only hope. Another $1 to my allowance. I'm gonna have so much money. Watch this. And get you. And get you. I got so many steps. I'm gonna buy all the things from here. I'm gonna buy a couple more gems, actually. Gonna buy a couple more. Alright, we have 5 gems. I need the pool room. I need the pool room. God damn it. Stop giving me coins. Give me things like ID cards and shit. 67 coins. Yeah. Now, you lied to me. Although this four-way definitely gives me a good chance. Locker room. Nope. I can go to the sauna. That'll give me an extra 20 steps starting, like, for tomorrow. I think after this, we're going to do one more room and then call it. But, yeah, that probably means, but ever at this rate. Pump room! Yes! Pump room! That's exactly what I needed. Fucking yes! God damn! Aquarium. You. Take all the water. And then pool is this one. Pump all your water out. Oh, actually, no. No, shit. Pool. You're not the one I want to empty. It's the fountain. Not empty. It's this. That's what I want to empty. That one right there. So we do that. And then pump that up. Switch that over. Yep, you take that. And you pump that up. Alright. Go, 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 go. Get all of this done. Drain the fountain completely. Now, I just need to hope that I can get up from here and straight across into here. Trophy room. Gem requirement of 5. I have 4. You pain. That will surely happen. It won't. It won't. This game hates me. It hates me with a passion. The amount of times this game has given me like a great run just to end it with the stupidest crap ever. Ugh. It's actually good. Coin. Library. Boudoir. Boudoir. Yes. Taking these. Look away. Look away, y'all. I'm entering a passcode. If you don't want to know the code, look away. You have 5 seconds. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright. You can look back now. Okay. So, let's go back. Now that we have those 2 dice, I can re-roll twice. I can re-roll twice. Something tells me I'm still gonna get screwed over. But hey. This is the best shot we got. And now that the pool's been drained, we don't need to worry about any of this other crap that we've been doing of late. Another key. Good. Hey, puppy. Oh no, that's right. That's right. I need a key card to be able to get through there. So, it's over anyway. Because I don't have a key card to get through. And there's no way for me to get that shut off. I forgot about that. I forgot that there was a key card requirement there. Fountain's been drained. Yeah. Fountain has been drained, so I can go out to the fountain now. I'll show you why we still need to get into the center. I'm gonna leave all of this here for the next run. So we get down here, and we got this door. But we need the key. We need the key that we get when we enter here. So, yeah. That's the problem. Alright, one more day. One more day. A grand bed and breakfast. I believe I can fly. I wish. My God, do I wish. Okay, so we don't have a package here, so must be getting a package next day. So we've got 8 coins there. We got a shit ton of coins here that I'm going to pick up now. I can use those when it comes to the commissary. So I already have 30 coins. Very nice. Come on, tool shed with shovel and hammer. Damn it. Ooh. Yes. Are we gonna make an offering to you? Um, 15. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. I'm going back to bed I go. Yeah, give us 30 minutes to finish this run, and then we'll do the voting for the Gedunt mug. Alright, so it's gonna be up to all of you. Get in the Discord so that you can vote. Start with this direction. It's a good thing you showed up, Cavino, because I had completely forgotten. So thank you for reminding me to do that. Right, sail and then fucking more dead ends. Dead ends are more common today. Oh, don't you just suck? Oh, definitely the chapel. Those dead ends are going to be horrible. Wine cellar, bedroom. Yep. Of course there's no items. Why would there be an item? Go this one. So the den should lead to this one, so that's good. That's good because it connects the den to it as well, and still allows me to go up. Oh, and the shovel. You legend. This has been a good run so far. According to my ring, I have slept for 3 hours. After this, I'm definitely going back to sleep. Jesus Christ, dude. You left, like, 5.5 hours ago. What did you do? Should have been sleeping. Give me the club sandwich. Give me the bacon eggs. Right. Morning room. Sleepers for the week. Correct. That's why we do it all the time. Alright. Vault 233. Stared at the ceiling for a while and willed myself to fall asleep. No, that was your problem. You can't will yourself to do anything. Your body's like... It's like trying to relax. You just can't do it. Trying to relax counteracts the relaxing. It's just commissary. Lovely. Give me the sledgehammer. And give me the running shoes. This run so far. Oof. Let's go to the storeroom. Get ourselves some much needed keys. I'm looking for the security room, a key, and a key card. Security room and key card. Take it. I don't care. I've already bought everything that I wanted. Let's go this one. We can re-roll some rooms now. Fucking hate that noise. Nursery mailroom nook. Okay, so all of these lead to dead ends. Let's redraw. Ooh, the vault. We can't draw it. Shit. We can go to the veranda. That'll... Veranda allows us to keep going straight up. Okay, perfect. Now we get the nook. Perfect. More keys. Drawing room could be good. Secret passage. Go with secret passage. I feel Halls of the Holly will be the best. Give me the foyer. Give me foyer. Oh, you suck. Oh, do I hate you. We have to go Great Hall. The reason why we have to go the Great Hall is because it's got a lever that gets us into... Really? We're gonna pick a wild berry. Three keys for 10. Lockpick kit is 8. Oh, hey. Why did I only had 7 coins? Well, if that's how we're gonna do it. Come on. I can get there. This can happen, even with the extra dead ends. We can do this. Oh. Two keys. One of these doors goes north, the other does not. Yes. Yes. Okay, we are having some amazing luck today. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key, gem, or gold. Alright. We need it to turn left. Archives. Sure thing. That may be sealed off, but you connect up to there. Study. Billiard room. Let's go the... okay. May as well pick a wild berry. Oh, the pool. Okay, and we got a lock there. We do have the shovel. Give me the key card. 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 Drawing room. Shit. Alright, pick another wild berry. Laundry. All of your keys with all of your... No. Don't have enough gold. Now we've got a... Come on. How's the saying go? Be best. Sweet. Thanks for the 3 keys. I didn't think it would give it to me for 7 coins, but apparently. So I need to get around to here. Need to go up, and we need to hope. Hope against hope that we get just God RNG. Alright? Something tells me it's not going to happen, though. Conference room. It's a good start. It's a very good start. Hall of mirrors. I could put... I'm going to put the lavatory, because that gets rid of one of my dead ends. Use a key. Ads coming in soon. Sure, gymnasium. Sauna archived plan. Have I been in here before? Oh, snap. What? It really is Christmas. Alright, everyone look away because I'm entering the code in 5 seconds. So if you don't want to see what the code is, look away. Alright, here we go. Code has been entered, you can look back. Let's see. Okay, the dove coat. Definitely go that one. Gives us some diggy diggy. Nice, an extra key. Hey, I've already read all of those. That's fine. The vault, we do have vault key 233. And that does get rid of one of our dead ends. Permanently increase my allowance, nice. Compromised. Gray Daniels. What? Interesting. I'm just gonna hang out in here while the ads play. Free me from the ads. Well, you haven't really made any puns today, Goose. So I can't really set you free from the ads. I'll wait for these ads to finish. What up, Shayat? Sorry, I keep... Even though YouTube chat is, like, right there, it moves so slow that I don't... I like, never see anything pop in. It always comes up when I'm, like, looking away. Three's not enough for you? What I understand you to be saying is spam the YouTube channel. I mean, people pop in, they'll say hi, and then nothing else. And that message, I won't see it because I'll be focusing on something over here. It's like not visible. Whereas if they put in a few messages one after the other, that'll trigger the motion out the corner of my eye, and I'll be like, oh, what? It's like with Twitch chat. When multiple messages come in, it's noticeable. Hey. We have an allowance of 10. That's pretty good. Got the shovel. Blessing of the berry picker.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Okay, so we need to go to the gymnasium and go up. I mean, this YouTube chat is super delayed too. I think it is. Redraw. I see what you mean. 7 messages, not that many messages. Yeah. It's it doesn't really go by that quick. How do geese send messages? They use wingmail. Redraw. Yes. And dinner. Dinner is served. Conservatory. Yep, music room. Major and minor key. Give me the prism. Give me the prism key. We need to get straight through. We need to be able to get straight through. Fucking dark. Come on. A security room or something. Kennel. Hey, puppy. I need. Key card. Servants' quarter, really? None of these are key cards. There are 12 major keys. 12 major keys? That's what it is. Tend to tell you. attack for polite reputation or whatever. Perfect opportunity to find expressment interrupted, social graces, inclination, or under. Passing release post service and poor remind you. It's just concept besides think more junior valet needs Mr. Simon. Wish long enough overseer training establishment successor soon away land instruction quits. That's okay. Ignoring emergency objections, reading leave, Lake House, Thursday family boys, details, contracting short with particulars, 4 decades, whims, riddles, nephew, put another challenge, yourself, matter, without string stipulations, gleefully entertained, employing Anne, house manager, residence, humour, prank, entirely lost, nothing of her. Alright, so he's leaving. Simon's the new person driving around. Wishes he could stay to train, but he can't. Oh, hello. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Mr. Babbage told me that overseeing network maintenance. Apologize in advance. Workload with Barrington, middle February. Either way, anticipate there being major issues while I'm gone. Difficulties having last month terminal connections resolved. Any emergency, find yourself having enter central service site. Have set up temporary admin key allow you access the network administrator controls. Okay. First 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. So R-U-O-T. Then whatever their first initial is. Rota. Who is Rota? I do not know this person. This is the last room we can get through at this point because of the key card issue down here. The key card. Can't get through it. Can't get through it without a key card. Ah. Oh, shit. Nothing of any help in here whatsoever. Nothing at all. Wish I could buy a key card. I wonder if the locksmith can make me a key card. If I just keep throwing money at them to make specialty keys. Let's find out.
Nice.
Nice. I got enough keys, like enough coins to just throw at them, so we'll be good. We'll be good. It's all good, it's all good. Down here, through the corridor, through morning tea, kitchen, courtyard. Not in there. Morning tea, kitchen, courtyard. Yep. The glorious coins. They will be used to my satisfaction. Go away. Okay. I can buy all the specialty keys, to be honest. I have enough coins to buy every single specialty key. Oh, it only makes me one. It's not cool. Oh. That's a lock. Is there anything? Actually, what do we do to get the boiler room? Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Like, does it need to be connected to the boiler room through one of those? I'm looking around, hoping to find the key card somewhere in one of these rooms. It's not going to happen, but... Nah, the laundry exchange only deals with your number of keys, your number of gens, and the number of coins. So I go back to the conference room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps. There's a kitchen, so I can buy... I can buy a bunch of bananas to give me more steps. That's not too bad. What up, Cog? How's this so far? It's fun. But I'm at the point where RNGesus has abandoned me. And I'm left to fend for myself. Yep. Bit like that. The commissary doesn't have... Like, the commissary only has gems that I can get at this point. But I don't need gems. I need the key card. Come on, keycard. Damn it. Already dug these ones up. There we go, 42 steps. There has to be a way for me to get the key card still. This is why I always get the billiard room, because the billiard room has a chance for the key card to be in the prize, the reward. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. I've already checked all of those. What happens if you run out of bananas? Nothing if you run out of bananas. It just means that you can't get any more bananas to increase the number of steps that you have. So in the top left corner, you'll see that I have 28 steps remaining. When I walk into here, I now only have 27 steps remaining. Well, no, now it's 27 steps, because I've got the shoes that occasionally prevent me from losing a step when I change rooms. If I knew what the code for this thing was, then I'd be able to just open it and hope that there was a card in there. But I don't know. I have no idea what the code for it is. I don't even know where to start with it. Like, no clue. I'm in the room. I've searched the room. Like, there's words everywhere. But I don't know if it's possible with so little time left. Need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Need to produce sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. And that's going to be these words here. And I have most of those letters. The finger smudges on the keypad. I wish it was that simple. So for instance, flight and light. F is the... If we go here, I'll increase the size of this for you. Clear, CD, blueprints, NVIM, BP letters. That goes out to there. So we open this up. This is F, as you can see there. That room there is F. And that's the room we're in here. No. So if we look here, we've got chief and chef. So that means here would be I. So we go here, we do I. You want me to try 1947? Nothing. Oh, it is. It is a super involved puzzle. And I haven't even gone through like half the puzzles by this stage. So count, mount, like, well, actually, I don't need to guess for that word. I can just go down here. We can go... The hell? Oh. These two. What are these two? Chart and cut. Like, that's not a cart though. Like, I want to play this game and I already have a full-time job. The whole room layout is also a crossword puzzle. No, the room layout's not a crossword puzzle. These two pictures, did you get into us for thinking? No. These two pictures, you've got, they're going to be very similar. Crate and rate. Okay, so that there is a great one. That's exactly what it's going to be. So C is the difference in those two. Meaning that's count. We've got safes, 8. Is it a Rubus? Yeah. See. We can go down to the next room. Down here. No. Over here. The dining room. So we've got spine and pine. Which means this is S. Count, small. So we need those 3. Which we don't have the middle one, and foundation doesn't have anything in it. So we can get boudoir though. So you go this way. Go into here. We have a tag, number 10, stuff like that. And this one is a beach. Tide? I don't know. Tie and tide. But they're going to be 2 words that are 1 letter apart. So one word will contain the other word. But it'll have an extra letter somewhere. This one, it like has me stumped. I've seen this one multiple times and cannot figure it out at all. Coast and cost. Sea and seal. Let's have a look. So if we go with an A, then it's going to be GA. Whereas if we go if we go L, it'd be GL. Glass. Count small glass or count small games. It's very... Yeah. What else can we potentially figure out? These two. Alright, let's go to the conference room. Vial. Oh no. Tub. Tube and tub. So E. So this one's probably going to be 8. This one here is probably going to be dates. We can go to the Great Hall and find out, though. Maybe. We have 15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can just get to the Great Hall. We also need to get to the commissary, though. And that will stop us from getting to the Great Hall. That one's probably crack, to be honest. That one's probably dates. Like, if we're being honest. F up there's probably a W. Which one? That one. We would need to get the room to confirm or deny, but then what's IF something WE? If we count small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So what's this? So if we count small glass, small games, small gains, if we count small gains, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, I don't know. But yeah, that's one of the things we need to try and figure out. And I think actually so it's this row here. This row here. So we really need this to be able to figure it out. That's the missing piece. Number of gates, then 88. No, so it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So there's 8 safes. I know one. I know what one of the passcodes are. I know where another 2 safes are, but I have no idea what their passcodes are. There's this note here. This does not work on any safe that I have found. And that's because the red notes are false unless they are handwritten. So if that was handwritten, it would be true. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. And the safe code is a lie, because the security room tells us so. Alright. I think that's the end of this run. That's the end of this day. Count small gates, crack 8 safes is all I remember. We don't know. We don't know if it's gates. These 3 are up for grabs. What up, Scott? It's if we count small something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Gnomes. That's 6 letters, Wolf. Not much? Fair enough. One thing I need everyone to do. If you want to go, like, if you want to vote, there we go. If you want, go into the Discord. And go into our Discord. Right here. I'll give you 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Go into the Discord. Go into the photo competitions. Have a look over the entries with G'day you Gedunt Mug tag. And put a heart. Put a heart onto the post that you think has the best Gedunt Mug photo. Alright. In 25 minutes, whichever one has the most hearts wins the contest. Get to it. Get to it. While that's happening, let's do it again. What the fuck is a Gedunt or whatever you said? A Gedunt. So similar to G'day, which is Australian for good day. G'day. Gedunt is short for good, and then every Australian's favourite C word. Gedunt. G'day, you Gedunt. See? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. We're saying you're a friend. Vote Geduntaroo. Kind of what I thought. Yep. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. Officially. So, while that voting's going on, we will do another day. And hope that we get to the end this time. I remember the last time I saw the key card in this game. Oval. Nah, shelter. Another good day, another good dollar. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're now a Gedunt. And what that means is you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Right? It's amazing. It's a great icebreaker. Right? Next time you see someone that you want to introduce yourself to, for whatever reason, go up to them and say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And don't say anything else. Just wait for their response. Alright? Perfect icebreaker. Perfect. Emoji on. It should be able to emoji. Yeah. Just use the heart emoji. Use the little heart thing to do it. Did you give up on the last one? Yeah, we were locked. we were deadlocked, so you couldn't do anything. But yeah, just a heart reaction on whichever one you think wins. That's all. I will be putting in my vote as well. I'm also going to put up an announcement. Announcements. I'm just wondering, actually, Kavino. I'm thinking I should probably give the voting until tomorrow's start of stream. Give people enough time to get into, to get in and vote. Yeah. I'll let them know when voting closes. Where are we? Use the... Use any of the heart type emojis to vote. Yeah, have a good night, Kavino. Enjoy your sleeping. Maybe you should go to bed a little bit earlier in the future. Just saying. Just saying. If you force it to be a tie, then I will be the tiebreaker. It's that simple. Voting ends in... Then we go here. We go... Discord timestamps. It's going to be... Do you want to let me change the time? No, you don't. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. There we are. Make sure to vote in using any of the heart emojis. If it's a tie, we'll sort it out in tomorrow's stream. There we are. Perfect. So, what's our hallway look like at the moment? Let's go with this. I think you and I are both fans of Otter and Mike. Yep. That be correct. I've even worked on a game jam with Otter. Let's go to the bedroom. This bedroom never has anything in it. So shit. It's the worst. Actually, we've got the commissary. I worked on a not game jam with you once. That's right. Me and Matt did a 24-hour stream with Cavino and Jedem, where we made Escape from Thingy. And yeah, I'm working on that as a side project at the moment. Once we've got the procedural generation and the item spawning sorted out, that's going to go up on Steam. And all money that comes in from that game will go towards Able Gamers. You're a mod for Mike? Nice. How is it working for Mike? Let's go back this way. This and the commissary both go up. Spare room. No, yeah, spare room. That was the one I picked. The kennel. Yes. The kennel is good because I have the shovel and I get to pat a puppy. And whenever I dig in a room with a locked door, it unlocks any locked door. So that's pretty awesome, if you ask my face. He's doing well. He has over 100 followers and growing rapidly. Nice. Love to hear it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's excellent. I completely forgot that I had the shelter. Why did it force me to be notification to your things? I don't want your notifications. Remove the tag from me, please. Remove it yourself. You're in charge of your own Discord setup. Like... the white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Well, you and you have to be false because there can't be 1 true statement on you and 2 false statements on you, because if there's 2 false statements, then you're not true. And you're not true, which makes you true. And that would mean this is the only true statement. The white box is empty. That would mean that you have it. No. Yes. Either way, if you're false or if you're true, you're also false. Because you can't be false. Because if you're false... Well, you can be false. You can be false and you can be false. Which means they're in there, yeah. They're in the white box. You know what I mean? You understood what my logic was. If you say you didn't, then, like, I don't know. To be honest, I barely understood my logic. I was second guessing myself up until I saw the gems. I was like, alright, cool. My logic was correct. Cool. The line below is false, the line above is true. Which one is it? This might put me to a dead end. Oh, the foyer! Oh, that is a god tier RNG, that is fantastic. Give me the Great Hall now. I dare you. It is both, it is neither. Nice. Green rooms are likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Are those special flowers perhaps gems? Maybe? This has to be the run that gets us that goddamn. Ooh, that one. I don't need that, to be honest. Let's just pick a wild berry, shall we? Oh. Okay, well that gives me 40 coins. That's definitely better. And there's that too, but I don't have the hammer yet, so I'm not going to open that. Let's go back this way. Coffee black, fresh ground steel percolator. What? The ultimate question, coffee or tea? And what kind? Coffee. Probably old ballroom. Probably just like a latte. Regular latte. 12-hour stream. Yeah, I didn't plan on that. Didn't plan on it being a 12-hour stream. I was planning on it being a 10-hour stream today. And then it just kind of happened. I don't go into like grinding my coffee. Yeah, I was late, sorry. Exactly. Because Wolf was late, we have to drink longer. Let's do that. Now we know we can do this. That gives us a safe over there. Oh, I can imagine it does make a difference. I'm just saying that... yeah. Log into network. I just need to guess their first one. What do the coins do? You can buy things. So you can go to the commissary or the kitchen, stuff like that. You can go to a key, like a locksmith, and buy different bits and pieces. I don't know this person's first name, so I'm just guessing stuff at the moment. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Is it Matt? It could be. We'll find out when we get to M. If we get to M. But it did say that the network password was the first 4 letters of their last name, and their name was Mr. Routa, R-O-U-T-A, with the first letter capitalized, and the last character being his first initial, also capitalized. How about Gedunt? Unfortunately, that doesn't start with R-A-U-T. Oh, sorry, R-O-U-T. R-O-U-T. H-I-J. We'll try K next. Already tried E. It's soon. It's your turn, Matt. No. M. N. Damn it. O. P. Maybe their name's Patrick. I bet it's Zane. Probably. U. You know what? I bet it's R. I bet it's Route R. No, damn it.
Okay, then apparently if you're on mobile you cannot get out of it announcement.